become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, rain and snow, but I felt that I was further from the truth. In the dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light, heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
What's up, guys, and welcome back. Let me fix a few things here real quick before we get started. There we go, fix that. Got it. All right, let's put our show sheet up. Wow, that is a tiny show sheet. Let's adjust it. Sheesh, there we go. All right, I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. We are getting weather again. Are you getting all the alerts? My watch is going crazy. Special weather statement. Lightning struck. Da 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 da. Last time this happened, I was in the middle of an eBay, and the power shut off. So I'm going to give you guys the standard weather warning that we have here at CLB. If the power goes out, or the internet, or whatever, a tornado comes and takes us away like Dorothy, I set everything down and I walk away, and I do not return until everything comes back on. Okay? Just know that that is our policy. It's happened several times. Unfortunately, we are here in Arkansas where weather gets crazy. So there's that. Make sure the show sheet is correct. Get in the chat. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button. Drop those emojis for good luck. We've got a 3-box Series 1 hobby. Not Amber is saying that it's not much to worry about, which means it's probably going to be a tornado. Rod, what's going on? Yeah, last time, Not Amber was like, "Oh no, you know, you're fine. There's not, it's not anything." And then there was like 8 million, you know, tornadoes flying around. Rod is chasing Kurtz. Well, let's get you a banger Kurtz, shan't we? That's crazy. I didn't see the Braves logo on your nose. That does not look like the Braves, but Nathan Church, St. Louis. That is going to go to Craig V with the team script. I almost wish you would have rather used a sticker for your nails, Not Amber. That just looks, that almost looks like Alabama, if I'm being honest. So we're gonna go with, you put a Bama sticker on you? Or a Bama whatever. Did you do that, or did somebody else do that? That's why it looks like a Bama sticker. Braves are starting now? Is that what you said? What are they on? Anything special? $70 of $250 Kyle Freeland on the purple for Nathan R. Okay. You know what a boring what does it signify though? Time travel. You've watched all of them? All right, I got the game on. Wow, speaking of Braves, we were just talking about a Matt S. and their City Connect, Austin Riley. Let's go. Yeah, their new City Connect looks good. Augustin Ramirez. No. I think we're gonna do all the silver packs at the end, so we'll have 3 of them. Oh, they're coming. They're gonna be back. The Artemis. The Artemis 2 is splashing down. Where's it splashing down at? Oh, outside of San Diego. Have you guys in chat been watching the Artemis thing or keeping up with it? You know, I'm kind of let down, honestly, because I thought, like, what's the point of just going around the moon? Like, why? There's Adam Frazier to $3.99. We have seen the backside of the moon because of pictures from other entities, like the, what's it called, the Frontier or whatever. There's O'Neill Cruz. There's this thing called satellites. As long as you are in, like, focus of a satellite, you can have that too. You understand that being in the middle of nowhere is almost better to a satellite? Non-Amber, you say the craziest stuff. And it's too early to start acting like non-Amber right now. Well, let me wake up a little bit. There is Shohei on the all tops team. So Jay, you look tired. I have the front. Big white lid on it on the far left. SLF just called me right now. Oh, I found those headphones. I almost threw them away for you.
These the backups though. You always gotta have a cheap
Nah, you
pair
don't
of
need backups if you got them AirPod Pros.
Yeah, until somebody runs them over with a lawnmower.
And well, what are you doing where you put them in that compromising situation? See, that's your job, Jay, to make sure that they're not in situations like that. What? Why? Brian Bale. Oh, speaking of Kurtz, Rod, you asked for him and you got him. I know that you would probably rather have an auto. I do know that. But that's a great start. We still have another box to maybe get his auto. It's a great start, Rod. Let's go. I hope it does. Have you met me? Don't you always say, haven't you met you? Well, that's me get saying it back to you. Yeah. Nothing. All right, last box. Let's see what we got. We already got a Kurtz. I need an auto, though, in this third box. Relics are just fine, but I want more. I want an auto. Is it okay? Then let's see an Ohtani. Let's do it, Steve. I'm gonna say Ohtani auto to 10. Okay. Purple to 250 for the D-backs. That is Paul. Kershaw to 2026. That's crazy.
No.
City Connect. It's Dylan Dingler, Paul, and Detroit. All right, 3 jerseys. Not a huge fan. Maybe they're going to give us that Ohtani auto to 10. You know, maybe they're going to give us 2 hits in this box. No one knows. I don't know. I'm just the kind of guy. It's like, you know, give me an auto out of these, you know? I don't want a relic. Like, relics are cool if they're patches, but, like, if it's not going to be a patch, give me an auto. Mookie. We're getting closer to that Shohei auto 10. Are you working on it? What kind you got?
White peach raspberry.
What?
White peach raspberry. You want to try it?
I've had ones that look like that, but I don't think it was white peach. I think it was just white peach, nothing else.
Peach? That's the lady.
Doval to 150 for the Yankees. Gonna go to Thomas. All right, last stack right here. It's Bobby Witt. All right, let's do our silver packs. What? You Justin got them Pirates. Mookie, Kutch, Yamamoto, and Kyle Tucker. Trout Daddy, Altuve, Chorio, and Riley Green. Christian Yelich, Arenado, Sandberg, and Pujols. No autos there either. Let's take a look at our toppy top loads. Bobby Witt, Doval, Arizona, Kershaw. We got the Dingler. We got the Kurtz jersey. We got the nice Shohei. Adam Frazier, another Shohei there. Austin Riley jersey. Freeland, and the team script Nathan Church. All right. Wasn't the best 3-box that I've ever seen, but it'll, you know, as I always get told, that'll do, pig. That'll do. What we got next, Evan? Wide open spaces. Or whatever, however the song goes. No. Let me get some boxes and put them up on the screen. And put this box up. Give me just a minute. We'll be right back.
without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I'm living for that fever. That only we got a fever. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love. Let's make love, love, love.
Hello.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly.
Jesse. I think that Evan was saying this. He thinks this is our last one back there. It's the only one he was able to find. So we're not going to be able to flip for vape. He's going to look around for the boxes and stuff to see if they're in cases, see if there's more. but I believe this is our only one. So I'm still gonna bless it for you. How about that? That's it? Okay. Yep, this is it. We do have blasters of it, but this is going to be the only hobby that we have, so. Good luck, Jesse, my mushroom. Don't tell me what kind of night to have. Jesse, what are you up to today, Big Daddy? There we go. Beehive. That's what I, you know what? Never mind. I've been away from work for so long that, like, I have to remember my jokes have to stay somewhat clean. Pirate Galleon, Peter Pan's Flight. Yeah, I have to remember that I'm not at home. Genie, Tigger, and Lumiere. The Haunted Mansion, that is Ezra. We've got we got Not Amber here. We got Not Amber here attacking a boat.
It's all about humanity.
Get me a sketch card. Let's do it. Just don't tell the Birdman is not my boss. Birdman sometimes has a worse mouth than I do. So, believe it or not. The People Mover from Tomorrowland. We have a green to 199. That is the Star Tours. And Storybook Land Fantasyland. It's the Canal Boats. But that is, again, an up-close version of Not Amber. Did you miss? Did you miss working? Do we need to put up a gremlin on the screen? I heard that that was... No, I was actually told about it. I got called at like 5 this morning by Chomps, Rosy Red, and just talking. You know, they want to know how SLF is doing and all that. And so, you know, that was part of the conversation that came up. Was your gremlin-ness the bride? I love this ride, the Pirates of the Caribbean at Disney. This was like the coolest thing ever. Squirtle says, man, which is Jared. He said, man, I swear I just saw V's twin at Bradenton. What is Bradenton? Like, is that racing? Are you at the Freedom 500 or whatever? That's what, I'm telling you, she just got extremely excited. So whatever you're talking about, it's got to be racing of some kind. Cladis, 24 of 199. The new Tomorrowland, that is green. The race park. Yeah, so it sounds like he is at whatever that is. Where people turn left a lot. Oh, we got a sketch card! We've got a sketch card! Let's freaking go, Jesse! Sheesh! We got a sketch. That is my first sketch card. Let's freaking go! Original sketch card. And this is, wow, the Disneyland Resort. That's nuts. Wow. Now, this is a 1 of 1, right? It has to be, because this is like an original sketch. I do wish that it said 1 of 1 on it. It does not, but that's okay, I guess. I guess we just know it's a 1 of 1. 1 in 171 hobby pack, so that's not crazy. That's not a crazy number. When you say things like Squirrel McNut, I feel like you're trolling. Is that a real thing? That's a real thing? Okay. I feel like my name, if I was a NASCAR guy, would be Squirrel McNut, and I think it's funny. Like, anybody with the name Squirrel McNut is just cool. And I feel like he shares in my humor. Because that was actually one of my nicknames in college. Was Squirrel McNut. Rain alert. Thunderstorms nearby. I'm telling you, Jesse, it was me blessing this box that produced that sketch card. 100%. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Well, you knew where he was because he told you where he was. He said he was in Bradenton. Frozen Fractals, Anna and Elsa. And Magic from the Sky. Don't even give me any credit. It was the vape. 100%, Jesse. I want to take nothing away from the greatness that is the vape. Oh, oh boy. Oh. That's Mickey. Nothing can stop us now. It's kind of terrifying, you know? Oh. Don't make me get my mouse tool. Alright, we got Mickey Mouse. We got the Star Tours, the new Tomorrowland, and of course, the Uno de Uno sketch card. That's pretty dope. You're very welcome, Jesse, anytime. Alright, what's next? No fillers, Evan? I think you need to just start fillering everything. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you're not in Bradenton. You're watching it on TV. I didn't know what Bradenton was. Isn't that in Florida? Isn't there a Bradenton, Florida? Yeah. Okay. I know that it's Florida, but that's about all I know. I don't need to know all the stats on what the track was called, not Amber. Listen, I say the same thing to Rosie and to Peacock about the rules are, don't mention anything about NASCAR when not Amber's around, because that's all she's going to talk about. And her voice is going to change. She's going to start using like a southern drawl, like a fake one, you know? Like, this is your guys' fault. This is 100% your fault if she starts doing that. 100%. We need to figure out what is coming up next. What do you guys want to see? What do you want to do? Yeah. I don't know if it's even forgivable at this point. You guys don't know the terror that is her fake voice. It's crazy. She agrees. Oh wait, she doesn't. Just kidding. But you see, Jared cares about me and my mental health. That's why he doesn't want to do it. She has a NASCAR shirt on. A Bucky's NASCAR shirt. Yeah, yeah. One that has 3 letters that are pretty cool. THC. I agree. I agree. Need that Cheech and Chong in there. Oh yeah, we do have eBay in 15 minutes, don't we? Yo, what's up, girl? Their Produ is our kind of what? What are you talking about, Jared? Which product? Talking about Ricky Williams? Just finish work. That doesn't sound entertaining. Brian H with a filler in the Chomps Gone Mild. eBay coming up in, about 10 minutes or so. What do we got for eBay? Pro set? Let me grab those and put them up. No, I'm soaking wet and my socks are too. Let me grab those boxes.
To remember.
All right, our 8 o'clock eBay, which is in an hour and 15 minutes from now, is Gold Rush Series 3 Auto Jersey 6-box. V is not here. V is not here. I mean, I wish I would get such a warm welcome, Jared. That's crazy. Well, that was nice of you. I appreciate that. What is spelled wrong? Okay. Do you think it'll be okay or no? And the statute of limitations on my spelling on that are long gone. That's something you have to catch right away. Everything's good for the most part. Yeah, I appreciate that. You know, Jared's like, you kind of suck. You know, where's V? I'm a sensitive onion, Jared. Do you not know that about me? I've got layers. I'm an onion. It's my Shrek voice. I'm actually not that sensitive, but it's fun to act like I'm sensitive. Did Artemis? Oh, it didn't splash down yet. It's 16 minutes away, y'all. Yeah, I've got it on. Artemis set to splash down at 8:07 Eastern, so 15 minutes and 40 seconds from right now. Yeah, I could use some work. You guys are, you know, now I'm sitting here just like stuck in my own thoughts, you know, it's scary in here. Yeah, I don't know anybody, any other cats that do that, you know. I just sometimes feel like taking off my shirt, you know. I don't think it's weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. That's true. That's true. And I was already Winnie the Poohing it. So I was really just in my birthday suit. My first birthday. Or my born birthday? My actual birthday? I don't know. How do you say it? You know, is that your, like, your birthday is like when you're born, right? Because it's your birthday. So like I think we should start calling it like Game of Thrones stuff and just say my first name day. My second name day. I think we should do it like that. I think that's way better. That's it? That's all I get? That's crazy. Who here has watched Game of Thrones? Or am I the only nerd? Nerd. Game of Thrones was the highest watched TV show ever. Just FYI. Like back in the day, there was like 150 or 180 million viewers like tuning in, watching it. That's crazy. Oh yeah, all of it and the House of the Dragon. So let me tell you, I've watched all of them so far that are out, including the about the Hedge Knight, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, with Sir Duncan the Tall. That's a good show too. That's a pretty solid show. I know it says 12 minutes, but they look like they're very close to the Earth now. Like, they're getting extremely close, it looks like. Yeah, they are close enough to where you see the orange glow now. They're starting to catch... Oh, yeah. They're starting to catch the fire, you know, the heat. Okay, so I tried to watch Vikings, and I could not get through, like, episode 2 or 3. Like, it was just like, ugh, this is just not Game of Thrones. I think the problem was that I watched it after Game of Thrones. I probably would have liked it, but then I watched Game of Thrones, and that's way better. Like, I don't know of a better, more crazy constructed show and universe that is Game of Thrones. The lore and the, like, all of it is just crazy. I'm sure it does, and that's the same with Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones got a lot better, you know, the further on that it went. But I just have to watch it, and I agree. I enjoy the Viking thing, you know what I'm saying? I enjoy it, but it just seemed very slow. And I'm sure it'll get better. And I promise you, I'll make a promise to you that I will try to actually, I will make myself watch it. Okay, I might do it tonight, just for you, Jared. Acuna just batted in a run, so that's neat. It's 1-0 Hot Atlanta. That's what you need to be watching, Jared. You sent me like a reel or something, didn't you? Oh, I guess I didn't see that. I mean, yeah. Whoa, bud. Look at this. Look at that. That almost looks fake, doesn't it? Oh, that is a visual. That is fake. That's a visualization, yeah. I thought that was real. I was like, dear God. I was like, that is kind of crazy. I was like, who has their arms so steady, you know? All right, y'all. Phoebe is coming up right meow. Let me adjust the sheet a little bit.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember
the reason why they're doing a visualization is because NASA lost communication. They knew they were going to, says not Amber. Yeah, I can't imagine how they would keep communication with it doing that. It's probably getting kind of warm in there, if I had to guess. Yep. They're on their way home. Hopefully, fingers crossed that everything. Hopefully, everything is going according to plan. They're going 14,000 miles an hour. That's redonkulous. But the fact that they're 39 miles from Earth doesn't make sense. Going that fast. Right? Math says that's wrong. Like, how are they still 39 miles away? Alright. Make sure the sheet is correct. We got a 3-box pro set. Are you ready, not Amber? You are ready? Okay. I know you're over here thinking about Artemis or whatever his name is. Alright. Let's do this thing. What happened to younger, more attractive cat? Oh, are you talking about Jay? Jay just covered for me yesterday. SLF having issues again. Dude, that is the weirdest thing. We were just talking about Game of Thrones. Look at this. That's crazy, isn't it, though? Like, are they listening to us, you think? And they're like, hey, this is news you might want to hear, since you're talking about it. That's so weird, though. We were just talking about Game of Thrones. Bryce Underwood. He's quarterback for Michigan, eh? 6/25. So is that going to Michigan? Colin. Whoa, we got a crazy die cut coming up. Le'Veon Moss. Isn't he Arkansas? Oh, he's Texas? That is not. Well, maybe that is Nagy, I guess. Irving Fryer. Patriots. I don't know what this crazy camera is doing for Artemis, but yeah. We've got Dan Marino, the Dolphins, gonna go to Babu. To 49. Demond Williams Jr. Big Ten unassigned. That is a 1/1 black plate. Where'd you say? Big Ten. Kamario Taylor. SEC unassigned. It's to 15. Hey, Evan, you know what I didn't do? Grab Braden's. Peyton Houston. High school. Colin. Ulysses Bentley the Fourth. The Colts. Oh, I see it. It's coming down now. You can actually see it. Real quick. It's coming down. Look at that. That's crazy. Colts to 15. That looks fake too, though, doesn't it? How is that? Those have to be like the strongest parachutes ever. James Simon. Longhorns. Because there's two Texases. Come on, Amber. You've already given up. That's crazy. Bernie Kosar. That is the Browns, right? No, Amber has no idea. It is the Browns.
Still got 2 minutes till splash time?
How is there still 2 minutes?
That's what I'm saying.
That can't be right. Oh my gosh, that's a super lit Jeremiah Love.
Notre Dame.
OMG. NCAA other.
It's top draft prospect this year.
You are. I thought that was you, Evan.
Four parachutes. Where'd those come from?
It's all CGI, bud.
Yeah, it's fake news.
Okay, let me make sure I get this right. Hold on. That is freaking sick. What? How did it slow it up like that already? Look, you see what it was doing? It was like, that's crazy. 1 of 1 lit Jeremiah Love. They have different sets of parachutes on Ember set. That's the main parachute. Now they're gonna fly around slowly for like 10 minutes. Is what it looks like. Let's go into NCAA. Not Amber. NCAA for Jeremiah Love. Oh, it's Notre Dame. He's Notre Dame. It's cool. Or Notre Dame, as Not Amber tries to say.
He's the veteran Corby.
He's got that hunchback. I feel like 10 days though, you can handle it. Diego Pavia, he's Vandy, but where's that gonna go? SEC unassigned for 25. Oh, you can see the IR strobes firing off or whatever that is. 22 seconds. Oh, well, you're ahead of me then. Not Amber said they're in the water. And I still got 13 seconds on my screen. Chris Carter, Vikings. CRIS. You are the absolute worst. Vikings on that one. We got Trey Benson. Okay, see, they just splashed down for me. NFC unassigned. Why is your heart racing, Not Amber? That's crazy. You're not there. You're not even there right now. This is Ty Simpson. That's Bama. That's I know this is Bama because that is Evan's favorite team. Well, second favorite team.
Winnipeg City, you know.
Right? Second favorite, your first is Arkansas. Elijah Haven. 1 of 10. I need you to focus, not Amber. Gerard Lays. Oh, wait, I mean Pringle. Gerard Pringle, sorry. ACC unassigned. So they're hanging out in the water there. Where's their help? Where's the seals? Jurian Dickey. Big Ten unassigned. Malik Washington. Hi, Michelle. The Dolphins. Babu on this one to 15. They have a camera like way above them. No, not that high. Micah Hudson. It's the 20. SEC unassigned. What are we doing for dinner tonight, Evan? I don't care. Jaden Wilson, but it's J-A-E. UCLA. You know what UCLA stands for? Go look it up. That's correct. That is what it is. Ryan Wingo. Texas Longhorns. 4 of 8. Yep, which is why when you said Texas that time, I was like, which one? All right, last box. Let's go. Rich T said, just noticed that the other listing for the FIBA jersey break ends 1.5 hours after the break schedule. Rich, we'll look into that. Is there a way you can fix that or no? Okay. Why don't you holler at Peacock and Rosie. Thomas Castellanos. ACC unassigned. Daquan Felton. That's D-A''Q. The Giants, like the San Francisco Giants. The other one. That is the Cowboys, Troy Aikman. Are you proud of me for knowing that? Or is that one too easy? Do you know that Andre Agassi plays pickleball now instead of tennis? You don't know who Andre Agassi is, for real? He was like one of the best tennis players of all time. I'm not really into. I'm not into tennis either. I feel like that's one of the names you should know. Maybe I feel like that's like Venus and Serena Williams, like, but like Andre Agassi was like the nil version. No. If I know it, I assure you it's on the level. Riley Leonard, is he Colts? No. Oh, it's kind of scary how much I'm learning here about football. Just saying. I am impressing myself sometimes. Just like Tez Johnson being a Oregon Duck. He's not? NFC unassigned? Yeah, but I want you to look and see if he was a Duck. Yeah. He was a Duck. Thank you. Okay. 3 of 20. That is Mabry Mettower. NCAA other on this one. JT Lindsay. He's got that, like, that's not even like one of those helmets that like the pros wear. That's just like, that's like when you're like new in karate and you put that on. It's 1 of 5. He's high school. That is not a Guardian cap. That is a wrestling or like fighting one. Luke McCaffrey, Washington. It's the 10. I almost put Redskins on there. That's crazy. Jamarian Miller. He's SEC, isn't he? Oh, he's been, yeah, okay. They have their own spot. Alabama. Mason Holtzclaw. High schooler. So 25. Deuce Knight. Auburn, Carolyn. And that is going to finish up. All right, let's take a look. This is sick freaking nasty right here. Jeremiah Love on the gold vinyl lit die cut 1 of 1. That's so gross. It's a pretty solid 3-box break right there. If you did not get a card or get a hit from out of here, write us on eBay and tell us you want, you know, a shipping refund, and we'll get you hooked up. All right, give me a second to go put this box up. Let's close the Prospect Edition 5-box, the WNBA Blasters, Prizm Prospects. We got the 2-box Stars and Stripes with only 9 spots. The Gone Wild MLB with only 8 spots left. Pristineception is going to be disgusting. 18 spots left in it. Let's go. Let's keep chipping away at it.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. Because tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
Hello? How many fillers we got going right now, Evan? I feel like...
You got a filler to run.
Oh, we do have a filler. Look at you, Evan! We got a filler to run. Evan, what is going on with this? This is all screwed up. I leave for 4 days. I'm going to complain every single time, I assure you. Hold on, let me adjust it. Oh, I see the problem here. This would be Jay messing with it, not knowing how to fix it. There we go. Now that looks normal, doesn't it? Okay. 6 are gonna get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tim, Nick, John, Michelle, James, and Tim. Aren't you a free girl? Another filler, Evan? I love it. Evan's keeping us busy. What is that for? I don't know. No, the one before that. Chomps Gone Wild. I just kind of just run it, you know, I don't... This for Pristineception, 6 out of 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Todd, Nathan, Phillip, John, Patrick, Dennis. I don't know. What are you doing, Michelle? Are you working, or are you going home, or what? Or have you made it home? That's what I meant to say was, did you make it home yet? Safely while you're listening to me and typing? I listen to stuff too, don't worry. I'm the same. Are you still driving? You're just doing that talk to text, right? Right, Michelle? 100%. What are we doing, y'all? What's next? Super close, he says, on a Chomps Gone Wild. Do we need to filler it? He working on a filler. I just want fillers. I know you enjoy them, and so I'm here to please you, Evan. 100%. What if like a tsunami happened? You know what I'm saying? Blackjack said, join late and just watch a replay. Holy moly on that Jeremiah Love. Right? Right? That's nutty. You PC vinyl. Yeah, you PC him now. If you didn't have some before, you got to start your PC on it. I think if you could PC any kind of one-on-ones like that, I think you're doing pretty good. Sheesh. It's not Notre Dame, not Amber. It's Notre Dame. Notre Dame. You're only missing a few? Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. Well, congratulations first off, and good luck on finding the others. I feel like that's not... You have 20? Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Dude, he said 600 of his autos. Wow. Okay. Props to you, dude. That's insanity. That is so crazy. So, our plan for eBay is removing it. Okay. So, we are not going to have our eBay show at 8 o'clock in 30 minutes like we normally would. We are pushing it off to 9:30. And I do want to... Y'all, it is 7:38. We are getting very close to the Stars and Stripes, to the Gone Wild MLB, with only 5 spots left. We got a lot. Prospect Edition 5-box, very close. The WNBA, also very close. The Prizm Prospects, also close. I'm seeing kind of the same old, same old. We're very close. Let's just get them closed. Our eBay has been pushed if you're just tuning in to 9:30 or 8 o'clock. So we're going to have 2 eBays back to back. 2 back-to-back eBays. Get in the chat. Let me know what you want to do. We got a filler dropped for the Chomps Gone Wild. 3 in 12 are going to win. It's $8.50 a spot. Ryan C with a spot in the Chomps Gone Wild. Let's go. Let's get it closed. We're down to 4.
can feel you flowing through my veins. Taking every part, there's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Hello? We're down to, what, 3 spots left in the Chomps Gone Wild? Hello? Can we close it now? Are you getting a call now?
She thinks it's like, I swear to God.
That's crazy. Charlene, Charlene. Isn't that what that song is? Or is it Jolene? Oh, it's Jolene. That was close. That was close enough. Y'all, hello. Chomps Gone Wild. We're down to 3 spots and some fillers. Hey, do we have it? Where's the Chomps Gone Wild? Do you have it over there? Are you hiding it from me? Are you hiding it from everybody? Are you hiding from the world, Evan? Let's let the world see what's going on. Charlene won't believe me. 20K. Everything reminds me of Charlene. I should call her. Who? You say John Deere tractors? John Deere green? What are you talking about? Not Amber? Oh, look at the... Oh, there's an ant.
Who
Look at this box. Nobody noticed this. Look at this box, y'all. That's funny. That's funny. Who did that?
I don't know.
Who did that? That's crazy. Somebody colored in this box. Giggity. Come on. What you got? What is that? Got some gummy cluster nerds. How am I going to see what you have when you went to Walmart? That's crazy. I'm not in your eyes, not Amber. I'm sending this to Chomps, this picture. It's a big old bag of nerds, dude. Troy with a filler. What? What are you talking about? Oh, I didn't see it. It said Becky P. I must have just skipped over that. Becky P with a filler. I like how you're like all normal. You're like, you ignored me. Your name's Becky on there. I thought you were Rebecca Lynn Pierce. Why are they taking 10 years to get to this thing? And
They still not do that?
no,
It's hanging out in the ocean.
it's just sitting out there floating around. Down to 3 spots and 10 fillers. I just got another text from... Hello? Hello? Is anybody out there? Hello? Nobody's talking to me. I just see Evan and not Amber. Stuck in this nightmare. It's a revolving loop. Oh, hello?
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit.
It's looking like Chomps Gone Wild is full, but we have some fillers. The regular spots are done. David closed it out with the help of Chris there at the end. 10 fillers left. Let's go.
breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning
Hold on
in
for a
the
moment.
open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Yo, what up, Daniel? What up? Here to get another Falcon. Well, you're gonna have to wait an hour and a half. We had an eBay listing error of some kind where the other spot, you know, like the WNBA spot or the other spot, and yeah, it got listed like later, so like it doesn't close for like an hour or so. So we're gonna actually have to do it at 9:30 Central. So it'll be an hour and a half from now. Like technically, like the break is still, or I'm sorry, the eBay listing is still live. There's still one spot with time left on it. Don't know how it happened, but it happened. So, yeah. Our apologies. Yeah, we're kind of forced to wait. Well, I appreciate the understanding, man. Alright, man, we'll see you. Hopefully we get you a nice Falcon, too. I'm always down to pull some dirty birds. Yep. Now I gotta do it. I am obligated now.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted.
Are we doing Chomp? We're doing Chomps Gone Wild as soon as the fillers close. So we have 7 fillers left. Michelle. Just gotta close them fillers, girl. How many fillers do you have, Michelle? That was the one you ran. Yes. That was one of them, yeah. Philip, he got 3 fillers. We're down to just 4. What's up, Troy? What's up, Troy? 2 box stars and stripes. We're getting very close as well, down to 6. Prospect edition, we're down to just 5 and some fillers. You know, this is what's going to happen. We're going to end up doing our Phoebe, right? And then we're going to have Phoebe, and then like 4 breaks are going to be full. And we're just going to be backed up. Eric B with a spot in the stars and stripes. I think we're going to have a busy Friday night. I know it's not starting out that way, but it's going to end up being that way. I feel it. That's crazy. Blame it on the go home. Yeah. Average seat. That's kind of a... I think the seats are like all different crazy prices, but I don't go to football games, so I don't know. You know? Go to, I don't know, you guys probably don't even have websites over there. Do you guys have the internet over there, Troy, where you can look stuff up for America? We gotta get that hockey rolling tonight. I agree. We're gonna be busy. I just was hoping that it would be busier sooner, but it's fine. We are gonna get crazy busy. Whoa, bud. Troy, that's crazy. You guys have football over there? Or do you guys, is your football different? I think it's like a specialty though. Like they don't have like football over there like we do. Yeah, they do like soccer and rugby and maybe badminton or something. Ryan said, let's get this break started. Yeah, I agree, Ryan, and thank you for closing it out. Now we can. Now we can. My whole goal here, though, guys, is the skunk, not amber on the filler.
There you go, bud.
Alright, it's in. Let's get it. 3 out of 12. That's not your legal name. 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha, you got skunk, not amber. You suck. Sheesh. Ryan, Chris, and John. Non amber got 6th place. There was, and I had it in my head, and I just kept it there. It was rather hurtful. All right, let's do this thing. Let's go 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Washington down to Detroit. Make this big for you guys. There we go. All right, if you have trades, now's the time to talk them out. Troy said we need a hockey filler I can lose on. He's just one man, Troy. Give him a minute. Sheesh. All right, y'all, make sure the sheet is correct. Nobody's talking trades, so I guess everybody's happy with what they got. Let's get it. All right, let's start with 2025 Bowman Chrome. This is from a Mega. Oh my gosh, I was wondering why I have only 9 red one. Somehow it's your fault. Oh, the Braves. Oh, baby, 7-2. Sheesh. Let's go, baby. Doing their tang right now. They're adding more. 8-2 Hot Atlanta. Woof, bud. There's Schlittler. That's actually pretty good there, David. Nicely done. Bala in the packs that normally no baller things happen. Sedanian. Let's do a pro debut. I missed the Braves teeing off on Cleveland. That makes me sad. Caleb Durbin to 299. The Nashville Sounds. That's what, Milwaukee? Yeah. It's funny because he was drafted by the Braves, but he was traded. It is now 9-2 Atlanta. Let's do some big league 24. Slider, the Snellzilla. Prizm.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and
Oh,
I will
okay.
never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never
Miles, Naylor, and Chase Burns. Naylor to 499. Got a thick, chonky boy of Series 1 2026. Chase Burns, Cincinnati. That's cute. Ryan. Chad Stevens. Never heard of her. Into the 7th. 9-2. Bravo. Big flight to come play one. It's a big flight if they didn't have their own plane. I do know it's a long flight. With the Rams. Rams and the Giants. It's a nice Roki. $16-hour flight. That's a, but I feel like they have beds and stuff in there. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah. Well, they have their own plane. I'm pretty sure. So, Series 1 celebration. I would imagine that they have their own plane with beds and stuff in it. The creepiest mascot in all of baseball, the Swinging Friar. There's DeVries on the greatness loading. Edging Perez. So they charter flights to American Airlines for the Rams. So does that mean that they're gonna have like a big old plane that they can sleep on? Airplanes built after your heart. Class A to 250. You said that they... Alright, let's keep going. Wasn't he kicked out of baseball? Yeah, Class A, yeah. I top-loaded that because I felt like I had to. Not because I wanted to. But yeah, that card is probably worth nothing. Thanks to his gambling. Which is what Evan tells me. And my ex-host. Said, due to my gambling, I am nothing. I got them outlocked. Jay! You good, fam? Buddy, baby. Let's do Archives 26. We got an auto. It is Adrian Del Castillo rookie. That's kind of cute. Brandon C. I know Michelle likes that one. You got to talk to Jay. Dylan won a filler, then got it to 25 auto. What? No shot. No. Oh my God. Look at this auto. Someone I'll be there for. Do a dare for. I love James Wood. 66 of 75. Craig him. Yo, Braden, what's good? Yo. Bought my personal for the night. Got an early morning. So I just wanted to pop in and grab something to say hey. Evan didn't tell me you bought anything. You suck, Evan.
Crap, sorry.
Get good, scrub. What'd you get? Huh? Evan's over there trying to make fillers and stuff. And the Angels beat the Reds, by the way. 10-2. That's scary. Chomps always gets like all up in his feels whenever they win. He's probably has a tear in his eye right now. Leaf Optichrome football bet. Well, we'll do that right after this, Big Daddy. Mayor. It's Kurtz and Roberto Clemente. Let's do some Donruss. We got some pretty good autos out of here. Manny Ramirez to 250. Just one Optichrome. Loper Fido. All the Kurtz's is gonna go to John C. Chomps saw the White Sox win. Did he? He's in St. Louis right now. Who's St. Louis playing? Boston. That's weird. Why are they playing Boston? Way out of their division. Ooh, wonder. Okay. This is not an auto pack. Slade Caldwell to 90. Oh, it is an auto pack. It's right there. Let's go. I forget this is not a super jumbo. It's Billy Carlson. Gavin Turley. That is a beautiful Cade Anderson. It's going to be top loaded. There's J.D. Thompson. I think that's J.D. Dix's cousin, isn't it? Baltimore, Will K. You got Joseph DeZerwa. Nice. 58th overall from Toledo, Ohio, 2025. Did the White Sox play today, Michelle? And what's the score on the White Sox game? Bottom of the 8th, they're losing to Kansas City currently. Rays are beating the Yankees. Let's do Topps Chrome 25. It's a jumbo pack. Cameron, Misner, and Jeffers. Finest. Yeah. I saw that. Victoria. Jackson, Job, and Dustin Harris for Texas. Michelle. Nick with Detroit there. Michelle with the Dustin Harris color match rookie card to 75. Oh, it's 6:30 there? Oh, yeah. So your clocks didn't move up or back, right? It just stayed. So now you're on the same time as the Pacific time. That's so crazy, like, where you live, like, how the clock does that. I feel like we shouldn't do it either. That's such an old thing to do. I feel like our clock should always be where it is now. Like, now that where it gets darker later, I feel like it should just stay there. Desirwa, Caleb Durbin, James Wood, and Adrian Del Castillo. That was actually a pretty good box right there. Yeah, Hawaii and Arizona are the only two states that don't participate. Troy is on the East Cast. No, you're not. You're in like your own Aussie Tasmanian Devil time or whatever they call it over there. Isn't it called like Dingo time? Cause the dingo ate my baby. The 9. Oh. Shlablam. We ready to go, Braden? Braden said he's got to go to bed. You ain't got to go to bed yet. Oh, you keep it simple here? Right on. Yeah, we've got like a whole ASL conversation going on for ours. All right, let's do it. Let's bless it, shouldn't we? ASL is Aussie sign language, I believe. I feel like Aussie sign language is just a bunch of flipping people off. That Patty Mahomes on the box. Well, I'm on the edge of Cameron. Cameron edging. That's a Uno de Uno. Vinny Testaverde. More of a Vinny Quizaverdi kind of guy, but take it. Nick Harbor on the Tempest. That's a Uno. No, Uno of what are they out? Uno de Diaz. Aaron Butler. 5 of 5. I don't know why it's taking him so dang long. Like, that thing's been open for a minute. Ryan Montgomery. That's a 1 of 1 Montgomery. Did you just said the erection of the front port? That's crazy. Luke McCaffrey on the Tempest auto. That's pretty good, too. 4 of only 8. I don't think you should say things like erection of the front port. Not Amber. Okay, they emerged safe after a splashdown. Mission accomplished. My news thing is going crazy, so it must be done. All right. Carnell Tate. 2025 mock draft. That's a Uno de Uno. I don't. He's a Buckeye. Our last hit is a good one. It's Cameron Scattaboo. He played at HPVU, didn't he? Yeah, Arizona State. It's crazy. Scattaboo 4 of only 8. Let's look. McCaffrey, Montgomery, Butler, Harbor, and edging. You're welcome, Braden. You come see me tomorrow. Michelle said, my man. I thought I was your man, Michelle. The fudge. Better be, Michelle. I mean, how could you say no to this face? Come on. All right, y'all, let me get these put up. Give me just a second. We'll be right back. All right, y'all, it's 8:46. What are we doing next? Looks like Prospect 5-box. We're down to 2 teams and some fillers. Sheesh. What do you think, Evan? Is that one coming up next, or do you think it's Stars and Stripes? Let me grab that Stars and Stripes.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low. Moved through mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night. Rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love.
Just the Guardians and the Brew Crew, along with some fillers in the Prospect. So, which one? The Prizm Stars and Stripes or the Prospect Edition? Which one's going to go first? These are questions that need answers. I have never opened this before. Not this year, at least. I have opened up Stars and Stripes. It's kind of funky. They have it like... Oh, kind of weird. Look for a full rainbow of color parallels, including the 1-of-1 gold vinyl. Well, we knew that. Ultra rare color blasts. Dylan says Stars and Stripes is mean. Dylan, I thought of you the other day. Like I'm just doing some like DraftKings because they open it up in Arkansas, and I've won 3 different ones so far. I'm gonna show you. I'm not betting on NASCAR, chill. So I bet 25, and it's a no sweat. It was free. Like if I lost this, then I would have got my money back anyways. So that was pretty cool. But it paid 63 bucks. This one was pretty cool. I did a 3-pick parlay with the Diamondbacks, A's, and White Sox. 25 bucks. That was a bonus bet. Also, it paid 414. And then this one was also a bonus bet that paid 68. So Braves. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I had some good luck here lately on this. I'm positive money, you know. I'm not going crazy on it. I'm just, they have a lot of like freebie stuff that they're giving away, and I'm just taking advantage of that. Which I know that's kind of how they hook you, right? But I kind of like their setup a lot. It's pretty easy to use. Don't start betting on ping pong. I won't, because ping pong doesn't do anything for me. So like, I don't think that I would ever do that. Like it wanted me to bet on Peacock's watching. Peacock wanted me to show you that he texted me this, which is hot, Peacock. Yeah, I did bet on the Masters though. I bet one time, and I have no idea who any of these people are, but they had like a setup bet, like a one that was already kind of made for like a bunch like parlays. And I'll show you what I picked. And actually, I want everybody's opinion on this. If it's stupid or smart. Let me show you. Hello, Peacock. Did you go for your walk, Peacock? Okay, this is for the Masters, so if you guys know golf, let me know if this is smart or not. Where'd you go? There it is. Scotty Scheffler to be in the top 20. John Ram to be in the top 20. Rory McIlroy top 20. Dustin Johnson top 20. So those 4 dudes ending up in the top 20. And it was a bonus bet for 25 bucks, so it cost me nothing. But if that happens, I'll win $272 and 86 cents. Does that sound like it might happen? Here's another one that's pretty cool. This is for tonight. I need Shohei to get a hit. I need Altuve to get a hit. And 25 bucks will pay 713. So it's kind of crazy. And the Braves just won. Oh, I have one more. Hold on, I got one more. This is the 2-pick parlay where 25 will pay 325. Shohei Ohtani hits a homer, Corey Seager hits a homer. That's all that needs to happen. Oh, is Rom killing me on that? Okay. Okay, so he's gonna be the one that ruins that bet for me. That sucks. Oh, Rom. Well, that sucks. Does he have a chance at least, Eric? Sean, you oversold the Brew Crew. We're going to add points back to you unless you tell us otherwise. Sappy got a spot in the Stars and Stripes 2 box in the Brew Crew in the Prospect 5. We were very close. Prospect Edition 5 box, down to just fillers. Stars and Stripes, 3 spots. Let's go. I'll bet on Altuve to make me money, Dylan. There's a difference. I don't like the guy. It was hot sauce. It was fire sauce. But yeah. Nine o'clock, y'all. Phoebe, 2 Phoebes at 9:30 in 30 minutes. We need to close out the 5-box Prospect Edition. 16 filler spots left. Let's get that closed out. Come on. Yo, Seeb, what up? Seeb, I need you to close these fillers out in this Prospect Edition 5 box, dude. We're just sitting here looking at them. Huh? You got a lot of points, Sean. Just close out the filler. Let's go. Zach with 3 fillers in the Prospect, so that puts us down to what, 13? Nice. 13 fillers left to go. We're gonna knock this out before eBay. We just got to get it closed out right meow.
Job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Yeah, John, sorry about that. We got a little bit less than 30 minutes until we can get that eBay done. We had a listing snafu. I love that, John. Travion coming up. Todd M with the A's in the Prizm prospects and the Fever in the WNBA 5-box blaster. I hope they're okay. Maybe take some Tylenol. Getting a cold bath.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash.
All right, we got a filler to run.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying
1, 2, and 3 are gonna win.
falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ben, Zach, and Ben. Holy moly, look at this. Yankees for Ben, Cincinnati, Minnesota for Ben, and Zach with Kansas City. Sheesh.
In smoke and ash.
All right, Prospect Edition is ready, y'all. Why? I'm gonna tell the chat this joke. Why does a chicken have feathers on its tail? You messed that joke up so bad. Who's that? Okay. You messed that joke up. Okay, let me tell you the actual joke. Why do ducks have feathers on their tail? To hide their butt quacks. She said a chicken. Chickens don't quack. Chickens cluck. And they go, like that. All right. $5. We got 15 minutes till Phoebe. It's fine. It's fine. We're full on this. We're doing it. We're running it. Right after this, we're going to do the 2-box Stars and Stripes after the eBay, right? Jason said to hide their Cluckerus. That's crazy, because I think I know what word you're changing. Joke's on you, I can't even find the Cluckerus. Gerald S. with the Capitals. We got a Josh Flores auto to 10. The Baru Crew Sappykins. Okay. There is Cade Horton. Gavin, fine. You so fine. Casey Saki. That's going to go to Michelle. Michelle, you're on the board already. You don't know Sappy? Todd said rooster lays an egg on the middle of a roof. What side does it roll down? Well, roosters don't lay eggs, so that would be quite impossible. Victor Hurtado. That's Nellie's kid. Washington Edgy. The 49. Jacob Wilson, Chokeland, Brandon C. On the Future Legends. It was just bad technique. Matt Barr. Gavin, you so fine. Caja numero dos, we'll do box number 2. Sean, we sent your points back. You oversold the Brew Crew, so what are we full on now? Anything?
That's from earlier.
Oh, from earlier. Gotcha. No, you don't. I knew you would. Nick Potter, that is to 199. To 25, Caden Bodine. Enrique Bradfield Jr. for Baltimore, Zach G. What are you guys talking about? Why would you hate me? I'm like perfect. Ralphie Velasquez. I'm the sweetest gentleman ever. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay for Jory, our friend. It's the 75. Alex Freeland, that is Ladoyers, Mike Z. Maybe it should be. Darren Baker, Washington, Edgy. Sasaki to 49.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at
Me
night.
too.
How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Logan with the Sabres and the Penguins. Is it penguin or penguin? How do you say that? Penguin? Pen? Ping? Ping? Penguin? Penguin? Or pang? Pang? Evan's like, what is happening over there? Marcus Phillips, the Bo Sox. That is going to go to Bob. Seth Hernandez. Yep. And whose fault is that? Desan Hill. I didn't say it was. I'm asking. That is to 99. Kyson Cunningham. Yeah, makes Bowman draft first, followed by jerseys since non-NFL ends after 9:30. Okay, sounds good. Luke Stevenson on the Blue Chips auto for Arthur in Seattle. We've got Nolan Shawnuel, the Halos. That's going to go to Raul. Raul, get you some. That's crazy. That sounded like a mom saying that to her child. But... all right, let's go. 2 boxes left. She only started carrying them in October. You wear this thing. Mac Horvath for Tampa Bay. It's going to go to Jory, our friend. It's the 49. Carter Jensen, Kansas City. It's going to go to Zach G. So 199. Dylan Dreeling, Texas, Tim K. Red to 199. Easton Carmichael to 79. First rounder Xavier Nayans. Gonna go to Mark D in the Astros. That's cute. Billy Carlson.
It's all about humanity.
Y'all, Stars and Stripes, we're literally down to 2 spots. Like, what the fudge are we doing here? Devin Taylor on the franchise futures for Oakland. Brandon C. Let's go, Brandon. That's cute. Got the Luis Pena. LaViolette to 199. Forbes to 149. Nice Kurtz right there. Killeen to 299. Charlie Soto, the Twinkies. That is going to go to Ben O.
It's all about humanity.
It's a nice color match, too. It's the 125. Braden Taylor, Tampa Bay, Jory, our friend. See if it'll let you send it to her. It was 25. Mine's not letting me. Max Williams. He is with Detroit, yeah? Right? Max Williams? No, I'm thinking of Max Clark. Marlins. I was thinking of Max Clark. Gonna go to Zach C and the Marlins here. Max Williams, the Red Power. I have to honestly say I don't know who Max Williams is. Okay, good. There's something wrong with mine. Alright, let's take a look. There you go, good. Just my card. I don't know what's going on. Been there before. I'll get back at it again. Jacob Wilson. Flores to 10. Alright, y'all. FIBA coming up in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. What's up, guys, and welcome back. We got a one-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Get in the chat. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button. Drop those emojis for good luck. What is her last name? I used to know somebody named Shane. That's not a common name. Hi. It's not. That's not the one. Not the one. We have a draft prospect portrait autograph card coming up, by the way. Holy moly. Oh my god. This is a banger. This is a banger, and I've never pulled one of these before. So if you guys are new here in this break, I do this the same way every time for eBay. I go through paper really quick, and then we go slowly through the chrome. Okay? And we've got a freaking banger. It's a super jumbo. She's like, and we're live. Walker Jenkins. That's crazy. Alfredo Luna. The look on your face, though, that's crazy. Yeah, it's kind of your fault for having me on speaker, honestly. Landon Hodge. Well, I was thinking about it and recalling fond memories, and I wanted to share it with the class. All right, let's take a look. Take a look. Oh my gosh, that is a Halo. Joshua R. 7 of only 10. Don't stop believing. With the inscription. That is crazy good. Wow. Joshua, what do you think of that? Number 2 pick in the draft. I've never had one of these. Draft prospect portrait autograph card. Yeah, one's bigger. Wow. That is crazy. Congratulations, man. That's sick. That is a banger. Yep. Pop one of those. Jason said that's a 1,500 plus card. That's crazy. Jamie Arnold gold to 50. Tim M, let's go. Is this going to be Ethan Conrad? No, it's Josiah Hartshorn. It's fine, though. We'll take it for the Cubs. Joshua, another one for you. 181 overall, New York. New York, get you some. Wow, that's crazy, Jason. Fill the spot in the Optic Mega. What in the fudge is going on here? We've got another crazy card. Final Draft. A Final Draft card. I'm going to put it to the bottom. There we go. This box is crazy. All right. Hey, let's put 30 seconds on the clock, Peacock, and have them guess. Let's have them guess on who is going to be on that final draft card. The insert. Now, this is an SP card called Final Draft, and I'm sure Not Amber will post the odds of that. Yeah, Jason. Can we get a real assistant to look those odds up? All right. I need first and last name, y'all. First and last name. Post it in the chat on who you think it is. I'm going to give away a free mini filler spot in one of our breaks. It's going to be the 119. I thought you were bored. You don't want to talk to us while you're bored? That's crazy. Well, I don't want to inconvenience you, SLF. It's okay. I don't want to inconvenience you. All right. Good night. Okay, the first auto is Cincinnati Reds. Going to go to Michael J. Aaron Watson. We're going to come back to this. All right, so I only have a few guesses here. I got Kurtz, JoJo Parker, Caitlin Culpepper. That's it? What? I mean, it says there's 24 people in here. I guess nobody else wants, you know. No, I'm sorry. This is not an auto. This is an SP like insert. It's not an insert, but it's an SP. It's Texas Rangers, Tim M. That is Gavin. You so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Gavin. Sheesh. 1 in 100 jumbo packs. That's crazy. That's a lot of cases. The final draft. It's the final countdown. Whoa, Peacock. 51st overall, Jacksonville, Florida. Didn't he make you cry? That's crazy. All right, let's go. Pack number 4. Jason said, like I've said on many streams, CATTIMUS pulls fire. I just love doing it, you know, so I make it a point to do it. That's pretty sick, dude. Listen, if you like getting baller hits, stick with us. I'm just saying. We steal all of our boxes from Jabs, you know what I'm saying? And so we get all the good stuff. Our allocation is, you know, from his doorstep. I go in there all secret squirrel, you know, looking like meal team 6, you know. Not yet, Daniel. It's coming up right after this pack. Yeah, meal team 6, you know. It's like SEAL team, but I'm fatter than them. I have more body fat than they do. Josue Braseño. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Tell them why that's bad to have an air bubble in your line. Because it can go where and do what. We have another Cincinnati Red for Michael J. You gotta be. It was a good box until we got 2 of this guy. Now I gotta declare this a boo-boo box. At least one of those should have been serialed, right? Come on, Bowman, do better. They're like, hey, we gave you a whole bunch of good stuff. Now you gotta deal with 2 of these guys. Had a hobby box that had 3 Max Williams autos. Yikes, dude. I mean, they're not going to do that with Eli Willits, right? Like, you're not going to get 3 Willits autos. You know, it's always going to be, you know, Aaron Watson's and Max Williams'. It's not going to be 3 of those Bremners'. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. We have another crazy hit right here. Achromatic autograph card. In the same box, yes. Oh my god, we got another banger right here. You gotta be kidding me. This is an epic box. I'm not mad that they gave... I'm not mad that they gave 2 Aaron Watsons now. Listen. I'm telling you, This is the freaking box right here. This is the one that I clandestinely went in and from Jabs and got it. It's crazy. I'm not the greatest, okay? Pulls a Sasaki auto into case hit, Kurtz in the same break with it. Yeah. Listen, even a blind squirrel gets a nut every now and again. Right, Evan? Yeah. A broken clock is right twice a day. Which is not true if you have a 24-hour clock, you know, like the military time. Right? Then they're only right once. No. No. That's not true. What do you? We might, actually, yeah. Don't do it, Peacock. I have a way easier way to do that for you. It's Gavin Fine, Kate Anderson. Mine is subtracting instead of adding. It's way easier. Riley Kelly to 150. No, that's crazy. There's Willits. Finally, we get a Willits out of here. Holy moly. What a crappy box, you know? Oof. Alright, I'm going to set this one down back here. Look at this. Achromatic White Sox. Tim M, you got Braden Montgomery. 146 of 250. Oh, that is mean. Wow, dude. So we've got... I want to point out just how crazy this box is. Hold on. So far... Achromatic, we've got this crazy Journey card, Draft Prospect Portrait, and the Gavin Fine Final Draft card. But wait, there's still another one. There's still another crazy card coming up. Let's do those. These are top loads. Okay. Can you guess what this is? It's crazy. This you might not have odds on. It is Dan Marino, Kansas City Royals, Tim M. Sheesh, and it is a refractor Dan Marino. Oh, this is mean. Yeah. Tim M with this one. It is a refractor, non-numbered. How crazy of a box is this? I'm pretty sure I didn't open 2 or 3 of them. That was just one. It's insanity. Have you ever seen a box with oh my god, 1 in 1,320 jumbo pit? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. That is insanity, honestly. I need to take a picture of this. It's so crazy. Aww. I missed you too, Rosie. You're the only one I missed. Not anymore, huh? What do you mean I've never played baseball? I've never played professional baseball. Okay, now we're going to go through these. We did, unfortunately, get 2 Aaron Watsons and a Josiah Hartshorn. But to make up for it, Bowman was like, I got you. They're like, here you go. Tim M, Dan freaking Marino. Tyler Bremner, don't stop. 7 of only 10 on the draft prospect portrait autograph card. The achromatic Braden Montgomery. And woof. Gavin, you so fine, you blow my mind. It's final draft time. All right, right after, like, now, since we're done with FeeBay, what are we doing next? We're doing the, jersey. Food's here.
Who's here?
Food's here. Yeah, I was drafted. See, Dylan doesn't know. You know what I'm saying? Dylan don't know nothing. I don't wanna know. All right, do we need to do, what are we doing here? Putting the teams in, or what are we doing? Oh, I forget we have another FeeBay. Jerseys are coming up in just a second. I forget that. FeeBay up next. What's up, guys, and welcome back. Make sure the show sheet is correct. It's a 6-box case of NFL Series 3 jerseys. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you Smash that like button. Drop those emojis for good luck. Oh, Evan, you brought your... Oh, I thought you were bringing a cutter. Here. Cut me up, Daddy. Wait. What? Yep. Yep, this is it. Series 3 Gold Rush. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, what are we looking for here? Oh my gosh, look, this is a new one. This is a new... This is dope. So who... this is what I have to pull here for Ryan. I have to pull my homie. That is my goal. Butkus or Mick Michael. I know who Butkus is. I don't know who Mick Michael is. And I know that this is a Seahawk for Brad O. Number 9. Walker 2. Kenneth Walker. I thought it was Skywalker. It's not Skywalker? It's not Luke Skywalker? Okay. Super Bowl MVP. Is that good? Is he, so did they won the World Series of Football? No? There you go. Yeah, the World Series football is mean. I watched them one time during the World Series football, and they completely ruined it and lost there at the very end. Tom, my boy, what are you doing, mate? Did you miss me? I've been gone for like 4 days. Whenever I'm gone for 4 days, it feels like a whole week. Like, I feel like I'm just gone for so long that I just don't even remember what to do anymore. It's like it's all new again. Oh, is this Edging James? Number 32, Colts? Sheesh. That's pretty solid. Edging James, 32, yep. Ryan S. and the Colts. I'm hoping you guys are correcting me if I'm wrong, because I'm just kind of guessing here. Okay. Yeah, baby. All right. Tom, did you did it freak you out when it wasn't me here yesterday? Is this Michael Penix? Oh, that is a big old main Penix right there. Daniel V. Daniel, we talked about this. We talked about this. You said you wanted some Dirty Birds. It's not Dion, but I will oblige you. Oblige him. Michael Penix. Ooh, mean. I mean, when you find a good Phoenix, you just want to stick with it, you know? That's pretty sweet. Let's go. Oh, I see McMichael right there. Now I see who you're talking about. He's got a whole lot of writing down there, too. That's pretty dope. Looks like Manning. That's Arch Manning when he was in Texas. Uh-oh, we got the Bears. DJ Moore. Boom, baby! That is gonna go to my boy Tom. Tom, I got you, fam. Now, I feel like I've gotten you a few DJ Moores in our day, but correct me. I can't imagine this is your first one. And if it is, awesome. 2 jerseys left to go in this case. And as a reminder, if you guys don't get a hit, write us on eBay. Tell us, you know, you don't want our Chomps card. We're going to send out to you, and we'll refund your shipping. Jamar Chase. The Bengals. Phil. Jamar Chase.
That's pretty good.
What that was the Bengals, right? They sang that? Right? Anybody know? Yeah, I think it is. Hey, Tom, does any music people out there know what I'm singing and that that's the Bengals? This is a heavy jersey. This might be a hockey jersey. I'm not crazy. I think that that's the Bengals band. John says Bengals, not Bengals. Yeah, but did they sing the song that I'm singing, John? I don't need correction on whatever. I just want to know if it's the right song. Oh my, is that a Dan Marino? No, it's Jalen Waddle. Boy, for the Dolphins!
That's pretty good.
Jamie! Sheesh. They sang Who Day, Who Day, Who Day, thinking of what? No, I'm talking about the Bengals, where they're singing Ayo, Ayo. See, I was right there. It is. That's yeah. That's a song. It's a I know it from the casino.
Okay.
There's a bonus game, and that's what the song they play. Yeah, that's the only reason I know that song from that place, and I'm not interested in it anymore. All right, let's take a look. Oh, you missed all the drama, Rosie Red. All the tea. Yeah, I'm gonna fill you in on all the tea that took place earlier. Some cool drama. so much tea, as they say. What are we doing next? We have a break, don't we? That's full. We do, yeah. Stars and Stripes. Yeah. That's crazy that like I saw the Bengals team and then I started like singing that song and then I even remembered that like I forget so much stuff, but then stupid things like that stick in my head for forever. Yo, it was a banger, Phil, wasn't it? I don't think I've ever had a box where you had all like 4 different crazy things in it. Like that's kind of nuts. 2, 3, 4, and 5. How many? Oh, it's just regular. Okay. It's not a filler. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. M down to K. Alright, let's, I'm gonna make this bigger so you guys can see it. There you go. If you have trades, talk them out right now.
myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now. 'Cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day.
Make sure the sheet is correct, y'all.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray.
Dirty mouth. Clean it with Orbits. I know. You were asleep, Peacock, but I already said that last night on the phone. Or this morning, whenever it was. Rosie concurred, or she's the one that brought it up. I don't remember. Yeah, that's an hour with me, and that'll be corrected. But Moises Gudino to 75. Yeah. We got a red Xavier Rodriguez. That is, whoa, red is to 399. I was not expecting that. We got an auto, Logan Bristol. So that is going to go to Josh M. And it is blue, 36 of 49. Yeah, for sure. Got another auto, Yariel Diaz. That is going to go to Eric B in the Lions. Daniel Kube. Ricky Ojeda. Talisman. Oh, we got a snake skin coming up. Oh, thank you. We got an Ethan Scheifelbein. He's Detroit, but that's going to go to the E's for Mike Z. 92 of 199. Hey, you bet, Daniel. Jared Grindlinger. That's crazy. CJ Sampson. We got an Ethan Holiday jersey right here. That's another E for Mike Z. That's cute. We'll come back to it. All right, we've got the snake skin. That is my second favorite skin. Ace Reese for John C. Ace Reese. I feel like you shouldn't name your kid Ace if your last name's Reese. Like, it just doesn't flow, you know? Ace Reese. It's just too much going on there. We called it, Daniel. Listen, you talking about it, I swear it makes all the difference in the world. It's just like, you know, like your phones are always listening to you. I feel like the boxes do that too. I feel like the boxes do that for us. Jacob. Look at this poor guy. Jacob Seaman. Sheesh. That is going to go to Mujin. Mujin, I got you some semen. So one of them, Liam Peterson. Are you talking to me, Pico? Cameron Bagwell, that is to 99. That you... He might be... Yeah, it might be Jeff's cousin. I feel like I will get a 1/1 gold vinyl out of these tonight. Especially if we do some more of these. I feel like a gold vinyl's coming. It's feeling like that kind of night, you know what I'm saying? Where we're just gonna get something monstrous out of these. Got a Jack Woda auto. That is going to go to Mujin and the Jays. $110 of 149. Brock Kalowski. That's Mike Wazowski's cousin. Green Clinton Floyd. That's the 99. That's weird because in the other Prizms, these are to 75. So they're kind of switching it up on us. They're adding to the print run. Jace Young. He is normally Detroit. He's going to go here to Mujin and the Jays. Big Willie style with the Phillies in the Prospect Edition. Rano with Spot in the Optic Mega Donruss. Brody Popple. It's to $2.99. Keelan Zumwalt to I feel like some of these names are fake. These are fake names. Toodles. Oh, Pro Debut 1 box. The NLC is still there. Connor Griffin is Sag because nobody wants him. That's crazy. That dude, like, went on like a $180 million contract for like 9 years. Sheesh. Connor Griffin got paid, son. Like, he's gonna retire a Pirate. Most likely. Look at this. I'm telling you, they listen to us. Sappy. Sheesh. Connor Griffin as a pitcher. A pretty good. And this is a mojo probably to 25. It is. 25 of 25. That is nasty, Sappy, and it's going to you. Woof. That is a thick, chunky 190 point. Goodness. Wow. That is sick, dude. Is there anything Connor Griffin can't do? I think we should have him be a starting pitcher in Pittsburgh one day. Just to show him he can. There's Nolan Hatch. Anybody got any Hatch jokes? More of a Nolan Berth, or it could be like a hatch, like you're closing a hatch, you know? More of a trunk kind of guy. Camden Bowman, 5 of 49. That is going to go to Ryan W. in the C's. Jake Romero is to 199. Is that a Nerf bat? Look at this. This is one of those like styrofoam bats. You see this? That's not a real bat. Colton Petersmith. He's a Petersmith, Evan. I got Colton Petersmith. He's a Petersmith. It's like a blacksmith, or yeah. That's pretty good. You say Will Brick? What? That's not a real name either. Derek Vasquez to 399. Christian Moore on the Talisman. It's to 99. Evan, can I steal you? Are you ready to be stolen yet? For this? No look on your face. I mean, it was restless. It's free real estate. Oh, we got another thick, chunky boy. Look at this. The Connor Griffin felt like that too. Oh my goodness. Oh my. All right. Put it like this. I'm not a fan of that language, no Amber. Jason DeCaro. It's going to go to the Jays for Mujin. It's a 149. Pretty cream to 399. That is Dylan Cruz for John C. And it's a red jersey to 99. That is a thick, freaking chunky boy, and I don't think it needs to be. Not this one. Evan, I need 180.
You need a
I'm-
assistant over here.
I'm sorry. I do, but that's not gonna happen. You're just gonna.
Huh?
No, it doesn't feel like it. Carson Bolamon. Gavin McMillan. Trent O'Malley. Jamie Arnold to 199. I feel like you and I should have played for like a USA team. Grayson Bell to 75. McGraw Van Wormer. This isn't real. This is not a real guy. McGraw Van Wormer. I think his dad was a vet. Like, you can't play baseball with a name like that, but you can be a hell of a, like, veterinarian. That is a crazy name. This is one of those thick packs gonna have a... Imagine he becomes, like, the best player of all time. But we'd have to give him, like, a nickname or something, because we couldn't just say that name all the time. I refuse. It'd be like CVW or something. That's what we call him. Like PCA, you know, it'd be something like that. Tyler the Crime Worm. Wait. Sheesh. Tyler Bremner. Going to Ryan W. Or UPPT. He was also having. He's probably from Arkansas. He probably is. Or Oklahoma. Come on down to Powder, Oklahoma. Phil, I want to tell you how proud I am of you for what you said about Amber last night. I'm extremely proud of you. Calling her a gremlin. Who not Amber is. Whatever. Whatever your name is. I know you're not Amber. That was somebody else. Jack Byers. That's gonna go to the Jays for Mujin. 79 of 99. Yeah, I actually heard from like 3 different people that Phil called not Amber a gremlin, and I confirmed it was hilarious. So I tip my fake cap to you right there, Phil. That was just chef's kiss. I get called a whole bunch of terrible things in this chat, so it's the least you can do is take some of it. Ryder Helfrich. That's crazy that you say that you're not appreciated, not Amber. Like, why are you crying so much about it? Like, I feel like... Oh, you need to go to that. Friday the 1st in San Diego. What? Jack Byers, Tyler Bremner, Dylan Cruzes, Hicaro, Bohm, Connor Griffin auto, that's disgusting. Jace Young, Jack Woda, Ethan Holiday, Ace Reese, Ethan Scheifelbein, Yariel Diaz, and Logan Bristol. I don't know if that's good or not yet. Like, we're not going to know for some of these for a while if they're good. I know that Connor Griffin's good. I know that one was solid. But, you know, this is almost like a Bowman, you know, where we got somewhere we're going to have to wait and see. It's dope, though. You know who's an average player right now? With like a 400 batting average and tons of home runs and... My boy Drake Baldwin, son! Sheesh! And I know you were a Drake fan back, like, when he won Rookie of the Year. Like, you were all over it, and I was very proud at how happy you were for him. And yikes. It's too late for an ABS challenge, Phil. You had to do it right away, and I didn't see you do that either, so... we are one division away on the Topps Pro Debut 1 box. We are 4 teams away from the WNBA. We got the Lynx, the Mercury, the Storm, and the Monarchs. If you want to see me rip my very first ever WNBA break, this is how you do it. CC said, what if I don't want to see that? Then what you do is you buy the rest of those teams, CC, and then turn it off. And that way it gets done. I'll holler at you when it's over with, okay? Get it knocked out quick, you know what I'm saying? The NLC is full. The Pro Debut is ready.
Can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
All right, make sure that sheet is this sheet right here is correct. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. The Rockies just tied it up. Why are the Rockies trying to act like they're good right now? Same with the White Sox. It's weird, right? It's creeping me out. All like this kind of some of the stuff that's been going on. Ooh, the 75 Jack Cags, and I got a green to 99 auto of Cole Fontenelle. I believe he is the Angels? Rocket City Trash Pandas. That's the Angels. Wow, is that like a single A or something? I'm not familiar with them. Double A? The Rocket City, so what is that? In Houston? Wherever they do Rockets, apparently. Going to be chasing Rumfield for the Rockies when his cards come out. Braylon Payne, 21 of 50. Hey, Squirrel, hey. Dakota Jordan. There is Carter Johnson to 150. And Travis Sikora. Sikora is a Washington National for Dave H. So, I don't know if I pointed this out, but Jason, you have the Cole Fontenelle as the Halos. I don't even know if Jason's here. Nobody's talking. That's crazy. I know. I was waiting for it, honestly. I wanted to say something, but I'm live and I can't do it yet. So my hands are full. Sheesh. They're all worried about that. I'm like, it's not happening yet. Romeo Sanabria. The Sprout Goat 75. And some Taint. The Twinkies. Gonna go to the ALC. Zach G.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
We got a filler drop for the Prizm Prospects. Dan with a spot in the Donruss Optic. Christian Moore to 99 for the Halos. And Darren Laranzo. Now, he was Dodgers. Is the West Michigan Whitecaps, is that Dodgers? That is Detroit. Okay, 25 of 25 on this one, Zach. Nice orange. Nice orange. High A, which means it's actually not high. Yeah, why is it called high A when it's not even in, like, it's not even 1A? It should be low A. Or no A. They should call it no A. They should do, well, they should call it no A. Right? Your rookie ball. It's like, whatever. I'm just in a good mood, guys. You all of you put me in a good mood. I'm just being around you. Don't kill my vibe. That's kind of disgusting. It's a $2.99. That is Kavaris Tears. It's the $1.99. I don't know, man. There's a lot of dumb stuff that I feel like. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Lazaro Montez to 99 for Seattle. Blake Wright to 199. He looks like he's looking up at like a meteor that's coming down. And he's like super scared. He's like, gosh, there's no escape. They rarely ever are. What was it those said? Tears. Paseo, Montez, Wright, Sanabria, Sproat, Moore, Payne, Johnson, Jack Kaggs, Theron, Lorenzo, some Taint, Fontenelle, and Travis Sikora. I agree, it wasn't. Okay. What do we have for right now? Oh my gosh, the WNBA. We're down to the Lynx at $19 and the Comets / Monarchs. You're gonna get 2 teams for $9. Sheesh. That's dope. Let's get it closed. All right, I finally was able to print this show sheet. 15 teams, is that right? Okay. Okay. All right. Let's do this thing. All right, let's do this thing. This is my first look, guys, at the WNBA. Let's get it. Bet it won't. Kayla Thornton. I actually know somebody named that. Honestly, that's crazy. Veronica Burton. Carla Late? Bria Hartley. Bria Hartley, Connecticut Sun. There is Raya Marshall. Bridget Carlton. Sarah Ashley Barker. Jalen Sherrod. Isabel Harrison and Michelle Timms. Todd C. Woth, a filler in the Pristine-ception. The Zach G with the NL East in the Prospect Editune. Pete, are you having a strong butt? Oh my. Hey, there's Lisa Leslie. That's like an all-time great, Lisa Leslie. It's pretty cool. 10-4, John, I got you, fam. Catherine Westbeld. Nice rookie there. Brianna Turner. And Maddie Westbeld. They are sisters. Yeah, I know they're sisters. From Fairmont High School. Rosie. Thank you. I'm about to just get on the phone with Rosie, though. Right now. Bruh, you enjoy. Like it's like a camel eating like hay, bro. You're like. Kalia Copper. Kelsey Mitchell. John Quell Jones. Georgia Amore. That's crazy. That's crazy. I could absolutely do that. 100% I could. I 100% could do that. Well, I'm sure they would. That's not my sport. Janelle Salon. There's Catherine Westfeld. Kiki Iriafin. I nailed it, I think. That's cute. Lexi Hole. Is this your favorite peacock? Was it Lexi Hole? Haley Van Lit. Okay, I gotta find it. Sonia Citron. Dorka Juhaas? Something. Eaton. You disagree. I think I am. Why are we doing that? Janelle Salon. There's Cameron Brink. Solid. There's Westfield. Cynthia Cooper Dyke. Kayla McBride, Gabby Williams, Tahina Pow Pow. That's a dope name. There's Maddie Westfield. I have not seen her once, Peacock. Where is she? It's Caitlin Chen. And we got a groovy Aja Wilson, Las Vegas Aces. Seems pretty dope. Now, is this a SP like insert? It's not, okay. Well, it looks cool. We're looking for the Color Blast or the Abstract. Okay. All right, we're on our last blaster. I've not got to see the player that is Peacock's favorite. I've not seen Caitlin Clark. I've not seen Collier. I've not seen, you know, Bukers. I've not seen any of them. I've not seen Angel Reese. Well, I don't think her bet doesn't have online services, I don't think. There's Penny Taylor, Georgia Amore, Haley Van Lith. There she is, Peacock. The Chicago Sky. Yeah, it's a variation. Look at that. Very nice. Not for long. Here's the other Haley Van Lith right there. Look, now we have two of them. We just had to talk about it. Michelle, there you go. There is Janelle Salon. Tahina Pow Pow. Sarah Ashley Barker. Janelle Salon. There is Sanaya Rivers. This is a variation of one. Arthur with the Red Sox in the Cosmic Finals. You weren't invited, I think, is what the main takeaway from that is. All right. Let's take a look. Amore, Van Lith ×2. We got the variation there. Salon, Pow Pow, some Barker. Salon. Westbell. I saw a lot of the Westbells, the sisters. We got the groovy Aja Wilson. There's another Westbeld. Eriaphant. Pow Pow, Citron. Eriaphant, Moore. Westbeld, Burton. Letty. And Marshall. So I didn't get any of the big ones, you know, that we're looking for. No Caitlin Clark's this is, and that means that we gotta try again. You guys down to try again? I doubt that. Y'all, what are we ripping? 145, the Donruss Megas. Let me readjust this real quick. There we go. How many Donruss Megas is it? Okay. Okay. It just says 145 on there. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Danimals down to Frank B. Thank you, sir. Let's go 5 here. 2, 3, 4, 5. The Commanders down to the 49ers. All right, if y'all have any trades that you want to make, do it quickly here. I'm going to grab these boxes. Give me just a second. Alright, sheet is ready. There it is. Make sure it's correct. All right, we got a 3-box Optic football. The Megas. 3 Megabox exclusive rated rookie blue hyper parallels are guaranteed at them. Looking for some ultra rare downtowns. The downtown duos. Uptown. Several. We're gonna get an auto and or a I feel like, you know, on here they put find one autograph or memorabilia card. I feel like that should be on the front, right? Don't you think that should be like somewhere where people see that right off the gate? Yeah, I feel like the marketing team kind of let that one slide to the wayside. They thought about it after. We're like, oh, we should probably put it somewhere. Riley Leonard, there's Light It Up, Justin Herbert. Kyle Williams, Colston Loveland, Max Crosby. Dylan Gabriel Etienne. We've got Derek Harmon. Oluwafemi Oladejo. I'm pretty sure I got that right, 100%. JJ McCarthy. He's got spaceship emojis. Look at this, all around it. That's crazy cool. That was in honor of the Artemis 2, I heard. I just don't understand. Like, maybe people, you know, it does make you feel patriotic, right? We went out to space, but what did we actually do? We didn't even land on the moon. So, like, what was the point of this? This one seemed like a waste. It did. It really did. Did something change all of a sudden? What was there? Gadaboo. There is Justin Herbert jersey. That's gonna go to the Chargers. Jory, our friend. But like, why didn't we go on the moon? You know what I'm saying? And run around out there. Why was it only a 10-day mission? Why not do like a 2-week mission and spend 4 days on the moon? Huh? That's not that much. Oh, billion? Nah. That's crazy high. We are. We are. NASA is a publicly funded organization. That's your tax dollars, bud. But you know what? They didn't ask me. You know, they didn't ask my tax money. I would have said, "Hey, you guys need to get out there on the moon." Like, I don't understand why we just flew around it. Like, what's the point of that? Stop. You know what I'm saying? Stop at the gas station there on the moon. Fill up. You know, take a potty break. Pick up some rocks. Bring it home. You know, sheesh. Like, do some. Yeah. Gross. Best tutties. Ugh. What was your best tutty? Oh, okay. Jack Sawyer. Genty. It's phenomenal that we're able to fly out of our Earth and our orbit and go around the moon like that. That's amazing that we can do that. But we've been able to do that for 60 years, so, or longer. And I just feel like maybe we should have stopped on the moon. You know, what was the point of just flying around it? Just so you can get some pictures? You could have put a satellite out there or something. You know, give it an unmanned thing to take pictures. You don't need a whole crew. So it makes me wonder, what were they really doing out there? Gavin Cheeks just hit a walk-off 3-run bomb. Pod Squad win it. First year Jalen Lane. That's the Commanders. Going to go to Danimals on the jersey. First year Tutty Buddy. Artemis 2 launched April 2026. It's the first crewed flight on NASA's Orion spacecraft and Space Launch System rocket, serving as a critical 10-day test mission to validate life support systems. So, okay. So is there going to be another flight, it sounds like? Now, are they actually going to land on the moon? Is this... Yeah, it sounds like this is just a piece of it then. I don't know why they had to go all the way out there just to check that the systems worked. Core purposes and objectives. Human-rated test flight. As the first crewed mission of the Artemis program, it verifies that the SLS rocket and Orion spacecraft safely perform with astronauts on board. Well, I'm glad they figured that out. Life support system evaluation mission tests Orion's environmental control and life support systems in deep space. To prepare for longer duration missions. There's Kyle McCord. Jaden Higgins. $10.9. 93 billion.
That's for the whole entire thing. So, 2012,
The entire Artemis program.
this mission alone costs
For what?
$4 billion.
$4 billion for this mission alone. Jeez Louise. That's a lot of money. I feel like we could have like cured homelessness in our country with that much money, don't you think? I don't want to get on my soapbox or anything, but I feel like there's some other things. Like we might have been able to stop the opioid epidemic, you know? Or at least quell it down. Paul said, am I at the NASA channel? You're at the whatever channel I feel like talking about, Paul. Welcome. Nobody said a word to me in 30 minutes, so I'm just going to start talking about anything. You're lucky I have my clothes on, Paul. If I'm being honest. You're lucky. Yes. Well, be glad they're there. Jaden Higgins. Yes. Quinn Ewers on the first year fresh rookie. That's the Dolphins. Michael N. Food, electricity, staff. That is a must need. Give me a hit in 148 and we'll talk. What is 148? The Series 1 blaster. There's 9 spots left. Fill it and then we'll talk, Paul. It's Quinn Ewers. Jalen Lane. There's Justin Herbert. And the spaceship, the Artemis 2. Right there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like going out in space is cool, right? But I mean, that would like end homelessness, I think, in the country with that much money. Yeah, I mean that's kind of crazy. I don't know. Leave it to Elon Musk, who's built way better rockets, way cheaper, way faster. You know what I'm saying? Leave it to a professional. Good. I know back in the, 60s, it was important for us to go to the moon for our country and our sanity, and, because the Cold War and the Russians, they were threatening to go first, and, we were in a space race and all that. I understand why so much money and effort was put into it. But I think now, we don't have anything to prove like that. We've already been to space. We've already been on the moon. I just don't get it. Mark said his Optichrome basketball up next. Potentially. It is going to start in 10 minutes, unless the break fills before then. Neil Armstrong.
No,
Well, it was his. He was the second. eBay is most likely the next thing coming up. We'll be right back.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
All right. eBay is not next. We're going to knock out this 5-box blaster of Series 1 real quick. Doug down to Arthur. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Craig down to John. Let's go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue Jays down to the Halo. Michelle said, "Cat, I was sleeping." How do you sleep right when you get home from work, Michelle? That's crazy. SLF does that too. Me, when I get home, I'm just like wired, you know? When I get home, I'm not ready to go to sleep. I have to be really exhausted to just lay down and go to sleep. I've done that just a couple times, and that's it that I can even think of. Most of the time I get home and I'm up for several hours. Yeah. Because you gotta understand, when I wake up around 4:30, 5 o'clock most day, like at night, and then I stay up till, 8, 10 o'clock at noon the next day in the morning. No. Yeah, I ended up staying awake. I may have taken a 30-minute nap or an hour nap or something and then woke up, but I did not sleep like a real sleep. I slept when I got home, because I left and went to the hospital, and then after that I came back, and that's when I slept for a few hours. So I'm operating on not a crazy amount of sleep. My watch said, "You have a bad sleep score, sir, because you are not sleeping like normal." And I was like, well, things are not normal. Yeah, it's crazy. I deserve better, huh? Yeah, 100%. 100%. All right, let's knock out the blasters, and then we've got Phoebe right after that. Let's get it. That is true. Shinsuke Ogasawara. Andrew Abbott, Bubba Chandler, and Vladimir. She got real quiet there for like 30 minutes. She just hanging out in the gullet, just chilling. You should put that in there. Shota. Or nor. Chase Burns. Pajes with a homer. I love that. Carson Williams. There is Jose Ramirez. Who, Pajes? Pajes just hit a dinger right now. Ellie and Kyle Karos. Karos. Wait, when is he actually getting suspended? I feel like he should have been suspended by now and he's quit playing. Yeah, because they knew, like, so, I don't even want to get into it again, but your answer to the question of who, was it fair, was it right, whose fault was it, that there's two sides, and the side is, if you believe he did it on purpose, then you are going to think one way, and if you believe that he did not do it on purpose, you're going to think the complete opposite way. So it's wherever foundationally you are with if you thought he did it on purpose, and that's... Yeah, that's a crazy thing, is just to rely on one YouTuber doing that. Yeah, like, I didn't know we were putting all of our stake in him. That's crazy. Yes. Steered it. He could have steered it the way that he wanted it to be heard as well. So, Winder Avila. Well, you did, but listen, I watched that game from beginning to end, okay? And I watched the lack of intent, and when he hit him, it was like, oh crap, I hit him, that's an accident. Like, you saw it on his face, you saw it on his body language. It was not on purpose. And that didn't even hit him. It was just high and kind of inside. It wasn't even like, he didn't throw at his head. It wasn't at his head. Watch the ball. Watch where it was compared to where he was standing. He took way too big of an offense to that. Well, not all of them. Some would say, yeah, I threw at him. Heck yeah, I did. There's R and R though. It's the, you saw Jorge Soler stood there the whole time for like 30 seconds or longer, legitimately like 30 seconds or longer, staring, trying to pick a fight with Reynaldo Lopez. And then Reynaldo Lopez finally was like, what? What are you staring at? You know, he was like, what is your problem? Like, Jorge Soler instigated and then charged them out. Like, you can't tell me that, like, bro, if you can't control your emotions and your feelings, like, you're probably in the wrong game. Well, sure. No, nobody wants to get hit. Nobody wants this or that, but it happens. Joey passes Ichiro for the longest on-base streak by a Japanese-born player, 44. Sheesh, Shohei. That's crazy.
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love.
He got hit by accident, and then the ball didn't even hit him the second time. It was high and inside. Like, oh my god, dude, get over it. We're talking about this little BBB right there, by the way. But your viewership is all about, one, if you're an Angels fan, obviously you're going to think, you know, that Reynaldo Lopez was aiming at him and was trying and blah, blah, blah. If you're a Braves fan, you're going to think the way I think. Or if you are a baseball fan, you're going to think, you know, if you feel like he did it on purpose, then you are ultimately going to say that Reynaldo Lopez was the one in the wrong. That Jorge Soler, oh, it's okay. You know, it's okay he did that. It's okay he did everything. And I'm like, it's not okay. Trey Turner on the team script. We do have the Nathan Church. Well, it doesn't take two to tango when it comes to fighting. Reynaldo Lopez didn't run after him and started swinging at him. He came, you know, Soler ran to Lopez. That was the difference. It does not take two to tango. They did not run at each other. Well, making somebody mad and maybe getting them off their game is a whole different story than them rushing them out and trying to beat you down, swinging at you. Trey Turner, Nathan Church, Roman Anthony ×2, R and Arenado, and Kyle Karras. But that's your belief. You don't know that. But you're saying it as if it's a fact, and it's not. You don't know that that's why he did it. All right, y'all. FIBE is coming up next. It is a basketball Topps Chrome 5-box mega. Give me just a moment to grab the boxes, and we'll BRB. Don't go anywhere. What's up, guys, and welcome back. Sorry for the delay. We are starting a little bit late here. Had a break close with some time left, so make sure the show sheet is correct. Get in the chat. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button. Drop those emojis for good luck. Copsio says Bowman's Beast is what we should be breaking next. I agree. Bowman's Best has been fire. Been fire. Well, what they could do is say, hey, you know, instead of 7 games, it could be 7 starts, or it could be 7, you know, or 3 starts, or, you know, whatever. You know, they could change the way they do it. Thank you. Voices, Dylan Harper. I did not know that was good. Michelle says, Peacock, you putting up more WNBA? That's crazy, Rosie. Cavaliers. Dylan Harper. Michelle, do you want to see some more WNBA? How did I do on my WNBA break? That's the first time I've ever ripped it. Like, you know, nobody's been talking tonight. We've had a fairly low watch count. Nobody even said how I did. Rosie said it was awesome. I'm her favorite breaker. How many times has she rolled her eyes at me tonight? Like how many? The what? Pretty good at guessing. We've got James Harden to 399. Paolo Banchero. Oh, snap. Look at this. The Brooklyn Nets. Patrick E. We got a green auto to 99. That is Ben Seraph. Rookie auto. That is really nice. Stratospheric. Tied at 7 right now. She would love to do that. I do, definitely. I definitely think we should put more WNBA up, Rosie. Don't you guys think in the chat? More WNBA? Michelle, what do you think? You never answered, Michelle. How was my performance? We have a fanatical Ace Bailey for the Jazz. That's going to Terrell W. That's cute. Jalen Green. If you were making a lot of noise with your phone, whatever you're doing. Yeah, see, there's a lot of like background noise with whatever you're doing. Yeah, it's going like super loud. Yes, super loud. Can't hear it. But before I was hearing click click click, like everything you're doing, it's making like, yeah, like you're making a lot of noise, and I've never heard you make this kind of noise before. Like it was a ton of noise. Yes, like, but not only is it like it's not a tap sound. It was going click 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 click, like crazy sounding. Yes. Are we not in your headphones? Oh, we're not in the headphones, are we? That's right. Okay. No. I don't mind you. I want you to hear. Most of the stupid things I say, Rosie, are for you to hear. Like, I'm doing it on purpose. Not at all. Not at all. No, like I said, I literally, like, you could just be on the phone if you want. I don't care. Like, I just make these jokes for you, Rosie. Because I know, like, certain ones really irritate you, and that's kind of, like, my thing. Totally. 100%. Dwight Powell, the 199. There's Jokic. Look at that cutie pie right there. Oh, yes. Sure. I have so many funny things I want to say right now, but I'm just gonna refrain. uh, oh my goodness. Jeremiah Fears on the Instinct. That's dope. 2 Trace and Grades. Nikus Clifford, blue to 150. Middle buff. Seraph. Why is it that way, Pico? You know? I think she knows that. Eric with the Chicago Sky in the WNBA 5-box. Look at that, y'all. It's going to be close and quick. Sky is closed out. Sheesh. All right, let's take a look. We got the Harper, the Fears, Clifford, Seraph, Zikarsky, Barnheiser, Powell, Jokic, Gonzalez, Richard ×2, Richardson. There's a Fanatical Ace Bailey, James Harden to 399, Cam Jones. Got the green auto, Ben Seraph, Stratospheric rookie, Tyson Harper, and Small. Not bad. I did not see any Knipples or Cooper flags. That's kind of crazy. But I do see it like in waves like that. Sometimes I'll see, you know, a lot of Coopers and Knipples, and then sometimes I'll see none. It's kind of weird. All right, what is up next, Peacock? I know we're getting close on the game used plus Series 2 NHL. We're getting close on the Prizm prospects. And we're down to, what, 5 divisions left in the Pro Debut. All right, let me get this break put up. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back.
Destination unknown.
Hello. I'm watching Essendon versus Melbourne right now. That's crazy. Troy, guess what I'm watching, bud? Troy, I'm watching Essendon versus Melbourne right now in the AFL. Aussie rules. How many you got some? I don't want to take all yours, but I mean, they're pretty good. Yeah, don't give me that blue one. Yeah. Oh. Essendon is my team, and they suck. I have a box to break. James Pearson sent me this. Look at this. I just turned it on, so if I have any questions, I'll let you know, Troy. It's Fox Sports 2. I'm on YouTube TV though, so it just showed up. Let's see what's in here. I have no idea what this is. Oh, my boy, Evan. Evan, look at this. Yes, please. Oh, James. Sheesh. This is so hard to find around here. And we had that conversation. I said, I can't ever find this. And he said, oh, if I come across it, I'll send you one. But that was too quick. He might have had, this might have been his, and he gave me his. That's crazy. I don't know if you, you guys don't know, this is a limited edition. Yeah, this is his, I pulled his Judge to 10 and he was extremely happy about it. And my gosh, man, that is so cool. This is a limited edition BlackBerry. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is so cool. So cool. Wow. James, I don't think you're in here, but hopefully if you watch this back or next time I see you, man, thank you. That's so dope. I eat blackberries at home all the time, and I love them. I have tasted this once. I got lucky enough and was at a party or something where they had a bottle of this, and it was good. It was real good. Oh my gosh. It's a big bottle too. Oh my goodness. Look at that. What a beauty this is. Oh. Arthur closed out the filler. For what? Which is Prizm Prospects. Well, it looks like it's Arthur versus Troy. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are gonna win. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy got spot number 1. No shot. OMG. Oh my gosh, dude. What's up? He said, as a Canadian, I am appreciating your appreciation. Brother, let me tell you something. My only liquor that I drink, the only whiskey I drink is Canadian. It's Crown Royal all day. Like that. I drink the apple, though. The green apple Crown. It's my favorite. It's because you commented on my hair, Troy. And I'm watching Aussie football. And how is Melbourne not your team? You literally live in Melbourne, don't you? I feel like it's kind of crazy. Essendon is in Melbourne? Okay, that's weird.
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Hey. For the next 5 minutes, I'm giving out free blue chews to everybody who gets a spot in the Prizm Prospects. I'm just kidding. Sheesh. Yep, 4 teams left in the Prizm Prospects, y'all. Reds at 39, Rockies 59,
It's all about humanity.
Rangers at 32, who had a disgraceful end in LA. Blue Jays 55. Evan's like trying to buy all the teams now.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Troy, I just see a lot of dudes just huddled up together. And it's 81 to 59, and I like that seems like, yeah, it's very high. Like what is going on here? How do you win? They're just kicking, like, how do you even play this game? What is this? They got a weird shaped ball. They don't even have pads on. They're just running around doing stuff. It's weird. The clangers? What? What's a clanger? I have so many questions. P-Sheep! P-Sheep, where have you been, bro? Oh my god, I miss P-Sheep so bad. Where have you been, P-Sheep? Y'all, who's closing out the Prizm prospects? John C. grabbing the NL West on the Topps Pro debut. So what I don't understand is in this game they can all just run around with the ball in their hand. I saw him bounce it like a basketball once, and then he kicked it a little bit, and it's a humongous field. What are you watching, Vika? Daniel B with the dragon spot in the Perfect Heroes mixer. Skid it.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can
That's
be
crazy.
pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever.
Vivi got the all trainer spot. Let's go, Vivi.
Something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. to remember.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Y'all, we are still sitting with the Reds, Rockies, Rangers, and Blue Jays. 4 teams left, and then we could rip the Prizm prospects. Your phone's making that noise. Yeah, I can't. I normally can't hear anything. Voice isolation, I think, is the best one. You sound good. It just picks up your voice, and that's it. I can hear really good. Girl, I can hear you well, girl. 4 spots in the Prizm. Hello? Is anybody out there? Hello?
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Y'all. Patrick with the Rockies, Rays, Marlins, and D-Bags in the Cosmic Finest. Patrick with 2 fillers in the Pristine Inception. Troy with a filler in the 128. That's the SP Game Used Hockey. Troy says, let's close the Prizm Prospect. Let's go. I agree with that sentiment. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, boys. Huh? The 6 closest breaks have a coupon for them now. You just got to go check your email. The snail mail. And if you don't see the email, let us know, and we'll fix it. I mean, I think it'd be fun to go out there and hunt some dingoes, honestly. Got a personal coming up. Tim said that he wanted the box on the right. He does not trust the vape, apparently. Sag. Bowman U Chrome Hobby right here. Some people have crossbred dingoes as pets. They're pretty much wild dogs. Yeah, dingoes are basically like what we would call like coyotes here, I think, right? Nah, I think they're more like they're on the like coyote side. For out there, maybe like a bigger coyote. Yeah. Aiden Mizell, Jared Gibson. Got an auto. That is Ahmad Hardy to $2.99 for Missouri. Dingoes are smart, but probably like hyenas don't attack people often, but they'll be right there if you fall to get all the scraps. Sheesh. The what? Panda. Isn't a red panda just brown? I think it's brown, yeah. You're looking at one. Raid. D'Angelo Pons for the Hoosiers. KC Concepcion, bring the 99. I still can't get over what a Cincinnati is doing. DLFH. Oh, we got another auto. Koi Eakin, Texas Tech. Chase Soul. Mario Craver to 325. I wonder what he's great. Maybe a milkshake. My milkshake brings all the balls to the yard. What a weird song. Right? Aren't most songs weird? Like, you ever just sat there and listened to the words of some songs, you're like, what? Like, how is that even a thing? Oh, wow. Keep that on there. Wow. That's way better. Eli Holstein to 350. Ah. Oh my gosh, what terrible emoji is that? Whoa. Oh wait, that's just your face. Yeah, coyotes are way better than the old dingoes. I've not known a coyote to steal your baby. Or eat your baby. Holstein, Craver, Eakin, Pons, Concepcion, and Hardy. Now, if you want to see this one, this is the one that I feel like the vape would have suggested, honestly. I feel like that last box, I'm not going to declare it a boo-boo box, but it wasn't the best one that I've ever seen. I will say that. I've seen a lot better. We are still sitting here at 4 teams left and 4 divisions left. 4 teams for Prizm Prospects, Reds, Rockies, Rangers, Blue Jays, ALC, AL East, AL West, NLC in the Pro Debut 1 box. We do have some Pokemon spots left, and the Pristine section is all the way down to 10.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer.
Daniel said, where can I study about Pokemon before I jump in one of these breaks? Well, if you want to study about Pokemon, like, altogether, that's a long journey. If you want to just learn the TCG, the card side of it, you know, that is way easier to show you. We can link some past breaks of Pokemon that we've ripped. But, you know, really, if you just want to get in depth, like, if you're just wanting to learn... Oh, okay, I got you for breaking purposes. So there's a lot of Pokemon... What I would do is Google, like, Pokemon TCG. The link right above, Daniel, where we wrote you the Pokemon. She said the Pokemon professor is in the chair. My name is Professor Oak. There is a link to TCG Player in the listing with the 8 products in the break that's filtered to show what cards you can hit in the break, and also they have values on them and things like that. So if you just want to click that link right above you, yep, it'll take you directly to that. That is one way to do it. Me, I'm a visual learner. I wanna watch it. You know what I'm saying? And what you can do also, another thing is, you know, just jump in with me, you know, and I'll walk you through it. That's the best way to do it. So it is a cheaper one, more inexpensive to get into. The ceiling on it is a little bit lower, you know, just due to the pricing. The pricing, you know, you are kind of you have the option to get what you pay for, right? Some of the higher ceiling stuff, of course, is going to cost more. But honestly, I don't think there's a bad spot in it. If you are only doing or only want to do Pokemon for money, or for like the resale value of them, then I'm going to be less help to you. If you enjoy Pokemon and you enjoy the cards, you enjoy the characters, and you enjoy it, and then also on the upside you have the cards you can sell, that's the best way to do it. And that's how I feel about like baseball cards and, you know, all that. If you're going strictly for money, then you need to go Darkness, Psychic, that sort of thing. The higher end ones, that's where your big money stuff is. They're all good. You can get good stuff in all of them. I have kids, so maybe something we can look at together. Yeah, so then I would jump into something inexpensive. You just mentioned the selling aspect of it. You know, if you're just strictly in for that, then I'm going to be less help. But if you do want to do something with your kids and, you know, learn the Pokemon and understand the world that they live in and the lore, and that is a fun journey. So there's a few things I recommend that you do with them as well. Is if you have Netflix, go and watch Pokemon Journeys. Great show. It kind of gives you the whole thing in one season. Kind of goes over all of it. The cards, any of them can potentially give you something really sweet, really good cards. But of course, the more expensive ones, you have your way higher yield, higher ceiling, you know, SIRs that could be worth thousands potentially, depending on what you get and if you want to grade it, and so on and so forth. There's a lot to take in, and it's more crazy than just one conversation. Yeah. like I play Pokemon Go on my phone. I've watched like different Pokemon like Journeys and the original show. Rosie plays the new one on her Switch. There's a new Pokemon game. What is that one called? Pokopia. She plays the Pokopia game, so she's getting a lot more information that I don't get from that. You're never, you could be in this for 10 years and you're still not going to get it all done. Yeah, Netflix watching Journeys is so good. Shut up, Troy. He goes, nerd. There is a really cool movie called Detective Pikachu out. It's Ryan Reynolds starring in it. And what's cool about Pokemon is you can take your kids and you can watch it, right? Not only will you enjoy it, potentially, they're going to love it too. So, and it's for kids and for adults. So, Pokemon just, oh my gosh, it's great. I'm 40 years old, you know what I mean? And I love Pokemon, so. Prizm prospects, the Jays are gone. We have Reds, Rockies, and Rangers. Still down to 3. Brandon got the Blue Jays. Troy said cat lights up when he gets to break some Pokemon. Pokemon's fun, man. It is. Troy, you're just a nerd, you know? Okay, nice. Nice. Well, I will give you just some of the basics. When we start ripping, I'll just kind of explain what an SIR is, what an IR is, what a, full art, and what you're looking for here and there. I'll just kind of give you some of the basic stuff like that as we're going. And if you have any questions, I mean, don't hesitate to ask me 20 questions during the break. I don't care. I'll answer it to the best of my ability. I am not by any means a professor at it. You know what I'm saying? I'll do my best. So all cards do ship. Not just sleeves and top loads. That you're going to get all of it for the metal spot, for example. So. I have pulled that Umbreon before, in Japanese and in English. I pulled both of those. I did pull the English on a Sunday. I sure did. As soon as it fills, Daniel, we still have several other spots. So if you're getting the metal, we got to close the water, the psychic, the lightning, the grass, the fire, the fighting, the darkness. We got some spots still left to go. And at the rate we're going tonight, I don't know if it's going to close tonight. We may have to rip it tomorrow. I hope we get a late rush, more people come in. It's just tonight was one of those weird nights where for a Friday we were extremely slow. The chat has been low and slow all night, so I don't know what's going on out there, but could be. Swizzerton closed us out. Let's go. All right, there it is. What's up, Philip? Yeah, that was perfect. This is the Prizm Prospect. So let's go over this and make sure we got all the boxes again. Got 2 Prizm, 2 Prospect editions, a 25 mega box of Donruss, and a select 25. Okay. That is a regular select, looks like. Okay, well, let me go get a preferred. Hold on. All right, let's do this thing. Good luck. Let's start with Donruss Mega. Well, yeah, and it's gonna be could be points too. Yep. Agreed. That is Leo DeVries. Excuse me. Leo DeVries, and he's repping San Diego. It's gonna go to Patrick. Hurts. Jim Cott to 99. Goat. The Canadians are gone in the SP game used in the 4th Series 2 honors. Goat gonna go to Arthur. That's crazy. Somebody put the gremlin up on the screen, please. This is crazy. It's Christian Campbell, Mizorowski, roll call. Where is the appreciation gremlin? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, but wow, that's crazy. Pablo Sandoval. Now you know Rosie at least. Better to rip the bandit off early, you know. Whoa. That's a gross. So JC, Griffey, Benge. Tyson maybe. Yeah. Nah. If they're what? Like 3. No, but yeah, of course. I just never really ever had the opportunity. Evan's phone is ringing and it's like vibrating like the whole like table over there. Now that I think about it, I don't know if that's his phone. No. If you are Han, ... What is that? I don't know, it says if you are Han on my screen. Oh, it's not showing up on my end. It's down at the bottom. You gotta click on it. There. Okay, I'll say that's weird. I was like, what is if you are Han? Now his phone's going meh, meh, meh. Somebody wants to get a hold of him very badly, it sounds like. Got a die cut, Zaire Hole. Cade Anderson to 49. Caleb Lays, that is to 149. True Beam to 25. Okay. That's the redemption. Andrew Painter, ABH. There's Max Anderson for Detroit, blue to 149. And nope, Cam Caminiti, that's hot. Atlanta Braves, Jory, our friend. Nice, bud. I was like, Slater, no. Not Slater to Brun. That is Cam Caminiti. If we get a redemption in the next box, I'll say Slater DeBrum. Because that's the lowest of hanging fruits. That's the lowest of hanging fruits right there. The Slater DeBrums. Yeah, I would say it's 70 to 80% Slater DeBrum. .2.178 Chico. Hello? Anybody there? Hello? This whole not talking to me thing is driving me insane. Like, I'm stuck with my own thoughts, and that's terrifying. The what? Hello, Swizzy, hello. Troy, hello. Troy, if I don't get a video from you fist fighting a dingo soon, like, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, you're studying the Pokemons? Or are you studying for, like, college? Or, like, what are you studying? I need to know. It's Bryce Cunningham. Are you in college? Do you want to hear some of the nicknames that I have from college? I didn't look. Dante Nori, the Phillies! Dave H, we gotta stop the break. This is not Amber's favorite breaker's favorite player right here. That's crazy. Sheesh. Chase Shores. He is gonna go to the Halos. Bob. Ooh, we got the Cubbies here. Cade Horton, poor guy. Horton, here's a who. Horton. Sheesh. Ethan Holiday to 39. I'm gonna guess that this is... just kidding. Shaunuel for the Halos. Bob and the Halos. Your phone kept sounding like it needed to be plugged in. That's crazy. It is weirder when you say it out loud like that, but Kumar Rocker. on hill. See, I don't have to worry about stuff like that. I already beat you to it. Zach Fiend to 499 is covering up a Mitch Jeb Pittsburgh auto. Now that is not who we were looking for from Pittsburgh, but we tear that. It's the 199. Swizzy said, "Did you cook the snake after you killed it?" I wanted me killing a snake. Not sure it's legal. Why is it not legal to kill a snake? Bro, you need to come out here to the States, dude. Everything's legal here. You can kill wherever you want. Doesn't matter. I know what them zoo cops did over there. They clicked that body cam off, bro, and just went to work, son. It's John Smoltz. I know they turned those body cams off, Peacock. Bubba Champ, no, I completely agree with you. I do completely agree with you with what you're saying. However, it's still funny to mess with you about it. No, I 1,000,000% believe in how that was done. Mike Boevi, the Brew Crew, Troy. Let's go. But we've got another banger town right here. Are you ready? Bobby Witt Jr. This is the most beautiful Bobby Witt card. Look at how clean that is. Unbelievable, Arthur. Let's go. Holy moly. It was kind of like UPPT. It was kind of like that same situation. Yo, Carl! My brother with the soft hands. What are you doing, Carl? Casey to 499. Ryan with the NLC and ALC in the Pro Debut one box divisional. Condon to 149. Rhett Lauder to 99. Rhett Lauder is probably not the best pitcher ever. That's what I'm gathering. Let's do the select. $10.50. $10.50. Good. Farted. I don't know if that's too small. Yeah. Ooh, did Carl get him a division? Peacock said 2 divisions. He said nope, 1. 1. Carl got the AL East to get his Yankees in the Pro Debut 1 box. He loves his Yankees 100%. Hey, can I steal you, Evan? Yeah. Evan used to love me. He doesn't love me anymore. Now I have to like beg him for his help. It's toxic. Ooh, that's a nasty Kurtz right there.
Trash is
You know what I want, Evan.
Oh,
did you do those other ones? The top of, like, that I said over there? Okay. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's one more.
I'm trying your best.
I feel like there's one more.
Which?
And I'll have to go look out there. There may be one more. I don't remember.
Trying your best.
There may not. Aw. Listen, I went through a hard breakup today. Okay?
Did you? I think you got to together.
I don't know if I want to be, honestly. Yeah, your wife broke up with me today. Chris Sabo to 99. I think we're just gonna start seeing other people. Loma Vida to 49. Did Jay do you dirty? Don't worry, Daddy is home now. That's hot. Cash Mayfield, Slam Diego, Patrick E. How in the fudge is that not cereal? Cat got out of push-ups? What? Who's offering up push-ups on my behalf? There's James Wood, Washington Arthur. Joke's on you, I can't do push-ups, Carl. I could probably do like 3 or 4, and then I'd probably die. Then my arms would snap.
One inside of me, like,
You want to see if we can do push-ups?
I definitely know I got one.
You got one in you?
And that's it, though.
I want to see the one.
Like, I'll be sore.
I want to see the one. I just want to see the one. I feel like I could probably do, if I really tried, probably 10. I mean, that's me trying hard. Like,
10?
I've not done push-ups since I was like
coming off cold turkey.
come up, dude. I'm talking no training
Nah.
tonight. Like, I could probably bust out 10 of them.
I thought you might get like 7.
You think that mentally I couldn't just add 3 more to that and just do it?
I don't know. Like, no stop.
What?
Last time you did a push-up.
Never. I've never, dude. I have not done a push-up since I was under the age of 18.
Last time you looked a little bit of weight.
Weights? Like, the weight of carrying this place every day? Or do you mean, what do you mean? No, if you mean like, you know, Kava, no we don't.
Push-ups again.
Hmm?
That's really like you do Tai Chi.
Yeah, I got that Tai Chi body going now. There's Dante Nori to 49. Elston Howard. We can make our own little sub boxes. Big Poppy covering up an auto. That is Joswar Gonzalez. That's pretty good right there. Arthur with the Joswar Gonzalez.
He's not too bad.
Peacock Daniel M is wondering, so the medal is still showing on 155? Brady House to 149. Kevin Alcantara to 499, covering up Zach Thornton for the Mets. Arthur to 199. Josue DePaul. Smoltzy. Miggy to 199. Yeah, I think so. We're not doing this again, Swizzy. Carl said I shouldn't buy anything after last night. You can't blame me for last night, Carl. I wasn't here. It's Condon to 199. Oh, toodles. Michelle. Can I get a
Blue Cake City, you know.
That's Hagen Smith, baby, former Razorback. 14 of 49. Where is Michelle? Look at this, Michelle. That's cute. Skit. Augustin Ramirez. It's your first day, Evan?
Yeah.
I'm getting soft over there, You've been hanging out with Carl's hands. Tucker loaders, those. All right, let's take a look. Thornton, Hagen Smith, Josue Gonzalez, Cash Mayfield, James Wood, Boevi. We're going to wait on that. Mitch Jebb. Not Amber's favorite breakers, favorite player, Dante Nori. Chase Shores, Cade Horton. Shawnuel, Caleb Lays, Andrew Painter, Max Anderson, Cam Caminiti. Got the Jim Cott, the Sproat Goat, Leo DeVries, and this beautiful monster right here, Bobby Witt Jr. That's cute.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken.
What is next, you psychos? Oh, eBay? Word?
I guess something's broken.
$5 Mega Series 1 celebration. We'll be right back with it. What's up, guys, and welcome back. It is FeeBay time. We got a 5-box celebration mega. Get in the chat. Let me know who you got and who you're looking for me to pull for you. Smash that like button or just click it, whatever. Drop some emojis in the chat if you want to see some banger cards. Please do. It's all engagement. Which that's something that you'll never see, you know? Crazy. Sheesh. I know. Well, to be fair, we are... Mackenzie Gordon. Grant Holmes to 2026. That's the good one. Quinn Priester. Yes, yes, yes. Trout Daddy. Everything. It happens. Like, that's kind of sad. That's crazy. Because they're never in there ever. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. Dudes aren't built for that. Yeah, Peacock, you're a little player, dude. That's pretty cool. Skirts. 6 hockey teams, 8 fillers. That's all we're lacking. Oh, we fall in the divisional too, yeah. Okay. No, he's here with me helping. Yeah, this is very sleeve and intensive, so. There's Shinsuke Osawara. Alright, that was one box. Let's do box number 2. Lubitsch. There's Altuve. Shohei. Peyton Tolle, Kobe Mink. Look at Clark. Clark looks dope. Like, I kind of want to hang out with Clark, honestly. That dude drinks a lot. He does. You just look at him, you just can tell. He drinks. He parties a lot. Those are sleepers, sir. I feel like every now and again he was also like Philly fanatic. Freeland.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning
Zach Neto.
in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my
You good?
mind.
Stronking out on me there, bud.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I finally
Nah, Swizzy, it's just you, I think. Or, yeah, I muted. Nobody's talking to me, so I was just kind of chilling. I'm just vibing now. It was one guy in the Masters that apparently was doing really bad. Like Rom, R-A-H-M, I think was his name. Yeah, like, so he's not going to finish in the top 20, is what it's sounding like. Yeah, then he screwed up my whole bet. Hurts. Oh, he did? Yeah, I need him to finish in the top 20 is what it says. Like, I'll look once I'm done with this eBay. I'll pull it back up again. So I think all of them say like finish in the top 20 or whatever, or maybe it's qualify in the top 20. Yeah. I agree with that sentiment, Pico, 100%. Yeah, it's mean. God, everything you're saying just sounds like my college experience. I've been there, trust me. Just give Chef a green jacket. The now it's bugging me on who I picked. It was an auto pick. It is. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's right here. Scotty Scheffler, John Rahm. He's the one that can screw me. Rory McIlroy and Dustin Johnson. I don't know what any of that means, speak on, but that sounds good. Yeah, okay. So to finish 20th or better, is there a chance that Rom can turn it around and do that, or no? Okay. Where are they playing now? Augusta, Georgia? Okay. Comedy has no barriers because I do have a green jacket. I got drunk and I stumbled upon the Masters one year and just, I guess I did well. I don't know. I got a free car out of it and this green jacket. The problem was that it was a Buick, and I didn't want a Buick, so I sold it. Michelle got the Pod Squad and the Bowman's V's 2-box. Your tummy hurts? Why does your tummy hurt, Michelle? Do I want to know? That's crazy, Vika. Swizz, you don't know what kind of jacket I got? That's crazy. Oh, that's a nice jacket case right there, boys. She needs more of it. Tampico. You were close, Peacock. Tampico's a main. What is a Vrabel? I don't understand what the problem is, still. I don't get it, Michelle. What's the problem with Vrabel? Not Amber said men gonna min. What does that even mean? So only men do that?
She's married too.
She's married too. What? That's crazy. What a terrible thing to say, Not Amber. Of all, you haven't said anything in chat for 6 hours, and then the one thing you come back with is that. Somebody boot her, please.
They're both married. It's not cheating. Kids without.
Oh yeah. No, just a boot. Just a boot. Because we don't put up with any kind of sexism around here. Give her a 24-hour boot. Yeah, give her a 24. 24-hour boot for Not Amber. We don't play that. He allegedly is cheating on his wife with the sports reporter Diana Rossi. It's Rossini. Peacock said that they are both attractive people. You like that? Like how PC that was? Yeah, I'm a PC cat. Nobody knows. Rocky. She doesn't care. She doesn't care about this place. She just wants to talk bad about men. feel like that is a two-way street between both of them. They're both married.
Yeah, that's it. Can't go.
So,
Not cheating.
how about people are just gonna people? How about that? Because I feel like that happens on both sides.
They're just really, really good friends.
Yeah, or what if it's completely innocent? Like, can a dude not have a friend? Can a girl not have a guy
They
friend?
just hold hands on occasion.
Yeah, I hold your hands. That's not weird, is it?
It's not weird at all.
I mean, it's just weird. It's only weird if you make it weird, honestly. So the husband of her said that they have an open relationship.
They both.
Well, that's like, all right, let's take a look at the top loads. We got some good Jack Cagsises, Skeens, Otanis, Roman Anthony's, look at that, Kurtz's. Beautiful. All right, what is up next? Peacock, we got a divisional. One box divisional. Pro debut number. What is the number though, Rosie Red? 150. Oh, and it needs to be less. Oh, okay. It might be labeled 151. It's a one box pro debut. No. We'll just send it and I'm sure he'll get to it. Hi, Nanners. Alright, y'all, we got a one box pro debut. Let's go. Good luck. What are you looking for, Carl? You want some Yankees? The 75, Ryan Stafford. Familia, it's green to 99. Rainer, blue to 150. All right, we've got a case hit. That is 7 of only 10 black refractor. Davison de los Santos for the Reno Aces. Is that Arizona? Yep, Arizona. It's going to the NL West. John C. Look at that. That's dope. 7 of 10. We tear that, Michelle. We tear that. That's the whole point, I think. A diuretic. We got a banger here for Zach G. PJ Morlando, 42 of 175. That's cute. Gone down the drain. Familia to 299. K-Shaw to 125, and the auto is Carter Matheson for the Threshers. And that is the Phillies to 75. NL East for Zach. Yeah, that's where I'm not gonna happen. Wow, another freaking PJ Morlando. Are you kidding me? Zach and the NL East. Jeez Louise. Let's take a look. Yeah, we got Bowman on that. At least it was a good player. It's PJ Morlando, but I don't like to. I want to see. Give us some different divisions here, you know? Hockey, Pokemons, WNBA, and the pristine section. Those are the ones that we can get done soon. We've got 1 hour left. 1 hour left. Let's go. Be right back. All right, y'all. What are we doing next? "45 minutes left, y'all. 45 minutes left. 45 minutes left. Get in here. Let's close out. We got several breaks that are close. The closest one is the hockey. A short distance behind it is the Pokemon and the Pristine-ception. Very close on the WNBA. Very inexpensive as well. Let's go.
Turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Steven with the Tigers and the A's in the real one Inception. Jerry Bear with the Canucks in the hockey mixer. Y'all, we are very close. Getting very, 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 very close. We gotta cross that finish line. Jerry Bear got a filler in the hockey mixer. We gotta stop edging here. Roberto, he said, hello, I'm not a baseball guy. What team would be good to take a shot at in Bowman's best? Let's see what's available in Bowman's best. If money's not an option, I would say go Bo Sox. Because you got the, there's like 3 different dudes in there that are pretty good. Roman Anthony, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer. That's like a higher ceiling. For inexpensive team, yeah, Guardians, $45. Kazana. Royals, because yeah, Jack Cags, that's a solid one. I mean, honestly, on every team there's chances, right? There's good stuff. So it's really, if you want that high ceiling where you get that Roman Anthony auto or something, I'd be going both sides. So Giants, you know, is Hoswar in there for Giants? Yeah, so that would be who you're looking for there. Mariners would be like Felton, Celestin, and Cole. Who else? Colt Emerson. Yeah, whatever your flavor is. Every team, though, just about has good... Yeah, Cade Anderson's a good one, yeah. Cade Anderson is a solid one. But yeah, Red Sox are your highest ceiling team. Swizzerton with the Gigantes and the Bowman's Beast. I don't know. What was it? What is Surge? Is it like a Cincinnati drink, or is that like... No? I don't know. I don't... Maybe if I saw it? I don't know. Off the top of my head, I can't think about what that is. Show me a picture of it, Pico. Put it up on the screen. It's I know what Mellow Yellow is. I like Starry. Like, I'm a Starry drinker. Some people don't like Starry, but I actually think it's got a lot of good flavor in it. I think we hang out in different circles, not Surge was Coca-Cola. So I remember seeing those, but I can't think of a time that I ever bought that and drank it. That just looks like a heart attack in a can. Do you remember? Have you guys ever tried the Duff beer from The Simpsons? But it was at like Spencer's Gifts. Yeah. They had Surge at some Burger Kings recently. That's crazy. Mariner's gone. Roberto. I remember Dunkaroos. That was like a kid thing to eat when I was younger. Oh yeah, Gushers are still a thing. Jeez. Yeah, Starry's good, in my opinion. I'm a fan. The colored... Oh, so they have purple colored ketchup right now at McDonald's. Because it's the K-pop band, whatever. And you can get like this box. Yeah, I got a pack, because they have a pack of cards in there, and I've not opened it yet, but I have a pack of cards from the K-pop. I'm gonna... That was actually one of my nicknames in college. That's crazy. Or they did, and that was the point. That's crazy because that's one of the most American things to do is to put ketchup on a hot dog. Sure she did. I'm staying out of it. Heinz Easy Squirt. Lifesaver Holes was actually one of Evan's nicknames in college. Troy, you're just saying like Aussie stuff that we don't know what the heck that means. You're just saying out a bunch of Aussie words. You know, we don't. The Gobbledoc. That's a crazy nickname. I love it. I love being the Gobbledoc.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Oh, it's dude. I've been here since 6 p.m. yesterday, and it's about 3 in the morning now. So I'm, and when things aren't happening, like it just makes it go by a lot slower. You know what I'm saying? So I am just trying to keep myself awake at this point. We got 10 minutes left of the night, so unfortunately it was kind of a slower one, you know. So. Not grumpy at all, though. I'm just kind of vibing. Well, bud, wasn't invited. What's that? No. Y'all, just a few more minutes left. Get in the chat. Let me know if there's something you want to do.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash.
All right, y'all. It's 3 in the morning. We are calling it a night. Saturday night is going to be lit. Be there or be square. Be good or be good at it. See you tomorrow night.